He didn't? He was trolling? Oh, okay. Dude, I feel like like it should be like actually illegal to say you got #1 with a deck you didn't get #1 with. It's literally stolen valor, alright? Denied. Denying them a card draw is actually pretty big here. I feel like they're gonna go 3-mana spell here. Advance! Ah, crap. Unless I top deck Drain Soul, which I did not.
I'm a pretty fish deal in here.
Ban! Illegal. Pee-wee button like trained. I don't know, I was debating playing Pee-wee today, and I decided against it. I might play some after the stream. We'll see. Their hand is kind of bricking though, so we're probably okay here. Is it blah blah blah? Wait, what do they have in their hand? I bet they have Tolver in hand. Wait, what's the last card here? I'm gonna wing it. Yeah, I feel like if you're a good player, you generally know how to get to maps with a build. But I don't know. It did blah blah blah. We can hit unseen here. Do you slam down? I think you slam all the Cho'galls down here. Here's why, you'll see. Yeah, it's like 21 attack on board. That seems good, chat. Son of a... We'll see. Ooh, I guess I just steal this now, right? Good slam Annihilation next turn.
Sisters, my
Wow,
will shall lead us
this is what happens when you don't draw the good card, chat. Do you tap here? I guess I will, I don't know.
I should meet you. Come closer. Well fought. I concede.
Personally, I'd tap that. But yeah.
Cho'gall versus my head. Can escape my fury.
The hour of Twilight. Feel our power. Job's done.
Wait, what is the theme of the new expansion? Or the new path expansion? I didn't even pay attention. And I'm kind of waiting to see like what are the meta builds, you know, and then maybe for SSF. Underwater Delve. To be honest, I don't really like Delve anymore. Like I used to like Delve, but it's like something about it's not fun. It just feels too too repetitive. Dude, I can't believe it's for thematically. I think also the problem with Delve is like it's just not very rewarding, you know? It really might just be that. Like if I were finding divines all the time, long stream, I think so. I got no plans. I was kind of feeling a little sad this morning. I had some like weird dreams. So I figured I'd slam up the stream and just go hard, you know?
I'm going to be a real headache.
There, all better.
Yeah, to be fair, like in standard they made Delve profitable by making it the only way you can get fossils. It's more, but dude, I was like trying to farm some Delve stuff in SSF, and that's what got me quitting the league. Cause like I wanted to get a +2. I don't know, it just took so long. I think your sadness like making money. It's true, dude. You gotta be joking me.
Crew.
You know, that's like my favorite thing about work is that it's free. Dude, I swear everything in society is so expensive now, but you can just work for free, you know? So it's why, like, I think people stay at their jobs really late sometimes, because it's just free to work, you know?
Too many cards. cards! Even we cannot hold them!
I kind of want to slam King Wayne. Get it out of my hand. No, it just drains soul. John Bray, thank you for the raid. Welcome, buddy. Chat, so me and John were both gonna be at BlizzCon, unless I don't get my real ID figured out. John Deck Builder. BlizzCon buddies, taking the 75 months. It'll be fun, dude. It'll be weird. I'll be seeing so many people I haven't seen in real life for like 4 years. I swear. So. Like pre-COVID. Wait, that's like 7 years, dude. It's kind of crazy, dude. All these people that I met in IRL. No, I don't have a passport, alright? That's the problem, Chester Todd, alright? I've been working on that too. But it's complicated, alright?
Swiftly, Lane's cruel grip shall be met with
Crap, dude. Oh, this isn't right.
Too many cards! Even we cannot hold them!
The access is in here somewhere.
Twilight falls upon us. Ice normal!
25 bucks. Yeah. They they want my social security card and I can't find my social security card. But you can bring like things. I have to print that out. There's like 8 different things you need to bring. All right. It's ridiculous. I can't just bring my driver's license, you know? Bank ID? What does that mean? Skinned blood samples, yeah. Alright, what do I do here, Chad? I think I'm cooked. Oh my god. Can't really tap. Is there a really good top deck I could hit? I guess I could just hit like Drain Soul.
No, it won't work. Too many cards. Even we cannot hold them.
You know, you're probably...
I'm going to be a real headache.
Alright, I can go like Annihilation next turn and then press the button. I don't know.
Muzzle their magic.
Yeah, so then I have to get another thing to get a thing. That's the point. And I tried to get it, and it's like... Basically, it might be like 20 different little things I have to do to get this. That might take 20 times of me sitting down and solving an individual problem. So it just doesn't happen. All right, that's what people don't... If I can do one thing and get something done, I'll get it done. But it's like... This is unfortunate. Oh god, what do I do here? Wait, am I actually gonna scam this out?
in here.
Scannable? Wait, holy hanging in their hands gamer chat. Better than Rafam? Is it better? I don't know. Yeah, let me see. Real ID Chicago. Okay. Full legal. Okay. I have a birth certificate, so. We okay? Document check this. Okay, I have a birth certificate. Proof of social security number. Oh, do you have a valid Illinois driver's license or state ID card? If yes, bring it to your appointment. Oh, okay. All right.
Come to me.
Okay, it looks like I'm okay. That's way easier. Okay. So I just have to bring...
Armies of bone.
Proof of social security. Proof of residency. Okay. Show your first, last name. Match your... Okay, that's another thing. Match the address on your driver's license or card application. But... Or car ID card application. Okay, my driver's license has changed. Okay. All right, utility bill. Okay. All right, I think I should be okay. Proof of written signature. Okay.
What do you think? I think we should crash now.
Wait, I'm at 1 life here, chat, and I might actually still win, which is the crazy part. Alright. Oh, nice! I didn't even think about this. Okay. Chat. Alright, I should go do that. I'll go do that, like, soon. Trade first would have gotten you the imp? What do you mean? Yeah, but I don't need a passport to go. I live in America, and it's in California. Isn't Annihilation at the bottom of the deck? Yeah, I don't have. This was random. I didn't have this die yet, so. What are you asking, dude?
I'm ready to sing.
Wait. Alright. Hanging in their hands gamer chat.
Hail, friend.
Did I win? Did I try Mill Paladin? Did I try the 28% win rate deck? Nope. I have standards, alright. What HP in a tree? What?
You will be the first to transcend time.
You will be the blade, the blade, blade, blade.
You will be among the first to transcend time.
Alright, I think I can get those things.
Swiftly.
And show up at the DMV with my driver's license. Wait, I'm still alive. Okay. Wait, they could have. What? Wait, that wasn't even a guaranteed kill here. Wait. Oh my god, dude. Dude, Monkey has got to go. Yeah, that was like, it was so bait, alright. You know what's bullshit is like my Warlock deck that crushes Demon Hunter. We're not playing against any Demon Hunters today. Is the meta healing?
Cho'gall versus Illidan.
Who next shall taste my blades? The hour of twilight.
Fear our power.
I'm kind of realizing I don't really like Imp Gang Stooge in the early plays. It was unlucky, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. They groaned us for half our life, and that's kind of what lost us the game, in my opinion. Server's still down.
Too many cards.
Even we cannot hold them.
Do you ship it? Look for the Viper here.
Too many cards.
Maybe I do.
We cannot hold them.
I think Viper is better. Now I want to just go cage Cranium. Rough. I don't know. No Viper, no Glacial Shard. This is rough. They're strong right now, in my honest opinion. Dude, that's like saying, you know, I think, in my honest opinion, Elon Musk has a little too much money. You know, I'm just being honest here, but I just think he's got a little more than necessary. I'm just being honest here, you know. I'm just telling it how I sees it, you know.
Even we cannot hold them.
What are you doing
Going to be a real headache.
here? Yeah, look. Think about this. Elon got his money by like, I don't know, whatever. Where Bobby got his money by like helping us with sweet microtransactions, all right? Totally different situations, all right? And Bezos got his money, like, okay, Bezos, like, Twitch doesn't even make money, all right? Think about that. Bezos just makes Twitch for the goodness of his heart to give back to the community, when you think about it, all right? And give back to the world. He loves Twitch.
Sylvanas.
Victory for the Forsaken.
The hour of twilight.
Fear our
Is he not worth? Let's see what he's worth. Ooh, Elon Musk is no longer a trillionaire. Dude, he lost $300 billion. Dude, like, that must be crazy of just like, like even though like, just, I don't think I could handle that level of swings. All right, to give you perspective, chat. I remember like one time I was up $1,000. I was up $1,000 playing poker one night, like, and I was this, and then I lost it all and left up $300, and I felt so terrible. Ida. But I left up $300, so it was like still a nice win. But like I could have been up so much more. Here we go. Could end world hunger. I don't think Elon could actually end world hunger. It's I don't know. The problem with world hunger isn't that we don't have the food. It's it's more like the distribution. Right? I don't know. It's basically it's more complicated than that. All right. Yeah, dude. You know what? You know what? What's really ending world hunger is like Ozempic, dude. Because people just aren't hungry anymore. Because they take their pills, and then they're like, I am no longer hungry. All right? World hunger ended.
Have a pretty big deal in here.
Bro, Face Hunter is brutal, dude. Stupid earnings reports.
The moment is upon us.
Cho'gall versus Ragnaros.
My fire be purged. The hour of twilight.
Feel our power.
Return to reasonable prices. Yeah, it's a weird thing. Okay, like I still don't completely understand like the logic of like why things are so expensive now. Because the simple answer is like greed, right? But here's the thing: every company would charge you like your whole life if they could. Like that's what in theory. Like it's like okay, McDonald's is expensive, so I go to Wendy's, you know. But I think then it's like okay, one of these companies become monopolies, right? They buy up everything, so you don't have options, right? So I don't know. But that's like so it's monopolies, and I do think like in time these monopolies are gonna like go out of business. But in the meantime, it's bullshit, you know? Yeah. Basics will fail? I don't know. Who knows, dude? Misunderstanding the situation, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think like a lot of these things are along the lines of like yeah, I think there's a lot of artificial scarcity out there where you know, you intentionally make a market more scarce, so and you control it. You have some sort of legal or power control, and then you can charge ridiculous prices for it. I mean, the artificial ones are things like diamonds, right? But it's interesting. So I was reading about like so this is what happened though. It can backfire. So I was watching this video, Chad, on YouTube about like bamboo, and I was also talking about OPEC and bamboo and how basically, or not bamboo, rubber was like incredibly valuable, and there's this like little place in Brazil apparently that just controlled the entire like rubber supply. And it was so expensive that like it created this huge incentive for research, and they invented artificial rubber, which was better and cheaper. And it's basically so why like so Saudi Arabia apparently has all this oil, and they don't like they have this like conflicts of interest with an OPEC with what's I gonna say with Iran, where Iran wanted the oil to be really expensive so they can make tons of money. And Saudi Arabia has so much oil that they're afraid if they make it so expensive, like we might invent solar, you know? Or we might that might give us the leverage to switch to what's it called? Not solar, like nuclear or nuclear power, right? Stuff like that. What's I gonna say? So yeah, basically, if you create a monopoly, people might wise up, and yeah. Well, that's a lot. I mean, even that's what I do, right? I try to create some sort of brand. That's like branding in general. Like where you feel like you can't get the no hands experience anywhere else, even though literally there are dozens of other Hearthstone streamers, and then on top of that, just other streamers outside of Hearthstone that you can go watch at any time. Something in your subconscious is like, but they're not no hands, you know?
Too many cards. Even we cannot hold them.
Typically because they're mad. You try using the cabin defense, others just for being a nuisance. Think about this, yeah. Well, I don't know. You know, so there's this like, so Peter Thiel famously says like, oh, you should want to be a monopoly, right? Which makes sense, but it's also like, we should stop Peter Thiel from being a monopoly. It's like, he basically puts out like, here's how to screw people over, but he's kind of right in that like, you want as an individual to like stop people. Where the two this is rough.
I should meet you.
I should go with this first. Yeah, well,
It's in here somewhere.
I should meet you.
Have a pretty big deal in here.
but yeah, it's just more just on like, you want you to be indistinguishable, right? Or you want you to have value that no one else can have, but then he like the idea is like this. That's every company's playbook right now, right? They come in and they figure out a way that no one else can do to make it so no one else can compete with them, and then they can charge absurd prices, you know? Because at the end of the day, streaming is not a monopoly. Literally anyone, there's such a low barrier to entry to being a streamer or a YouTube content creator. It's like anyone who can get an OBS and has an internet connection and a computer can become a streamer tomorrow. It's one of the most competitive things, so like it forces you to be good. So even figuring out like, how do I, in such a competitive industry, have things that are hard to replace is difficult. I should have done this order differently.
An idea. No, it won't work.
There are barriers, yeah. So that's like a skill barrier, right? So, so that's an education, or you know, yeah. That's true. That is a real barrier.
Time runs out.
The end is here. I'm going to be a real headache. I'm going to be a real headache.
I think just doing this is best. Put tons of taunts in the way. Go face. I don't know, but yeah, it's just more like every company has an incentive to try to destroy the competition, but it's like we have to like stop them from doing that, but no one seems to be stopping them from doing that. That's kind of the oh yeah, that is probably true, Murph Dog. Yep. But that's also a barrier for running your own businesses. But I guess if you like run a, you know, a dry cleaning business, you'll probably make outcompete. Yeah. Yeah. The stupidest thing. Okay. Did you guys know that? So they have all these non-competes for bullshit that they're like kind of outlawing. I think at least outlawed in California, where for a while if you worked at like a McDonald's or a KFC, then you couldn't go work at another company. Like another McDonald's. like we gotta stop. It was ridiculous, you know? Give me Hellfire, please. Hellfire is lethal. I might even be going Annihilation here. Okay, got it. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. So I don't know. It's I'm more just there's this incentive for, I think as an individual, like the idea of being a monopoly, like being there's no one else like you, even in your relationships, like you want to have traits that your partner can't easily find, and that they know like they can't just replace you with some other, you know, whatever. Like, yeah, it is ridiculous though. But yeah, there is all this like rigging, you know. Like imagine you're in a crappy KFC job and you're like you want to quit because they're being shitty. But you can't because you can't get a job at McDonald's because you had to sign a non-compete, right?
Your fate is twisted with ruin.
Sorry, I was like rude.
I'm a pretty big deal in here.
I know this might be dumb. Why don't you just trade here, then do this? This is a terrible play. Why did they do this? They could have just traded here and played it. This is so much better. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah. I do know when I'm you know, I'm just thinking about when I'm flipping hard in Path of Exile, like one of the easiest ways to make a lot of money is like find a currency that like has a small supply, start buying it out over like weeks, and eventually like there'll be some streamer that wants a lot of it, and then you sell it for like 250% profit sometimes. Like you can make so much money basically that way. Can't even get to the queue. Glad I'm skipping it. Over real life, dude, I've thought about, like, dude, I feel like I could have been some successful, unethical Wall Street executive, you know, screwing over people, but like, in a way that I like is totally legal. But here I am, just making analogies for the common good, you know? This stupid anti-winner, I don't know. it's I don't know. I don't feel like our chat. Chat. We got into seizing the beats. I don't feel like we're seizing the beats of production. We're just more like, hey, the normal regulation that used to happen 50 years ago. You know, when like they broke up AT&T. That was the one that happened when I was a kid, I think, right? Or before I was a kid. AT&T was huge, and they broke it up. You guys remember that? Wait, let me see what year. What year did they break up AT&T? 1984. Okay, that's 5 years before I was born. But okay.
Feel our power.
Ain't that even slightly impacts profits?
Legion dies, or I die with it.
Yeah, I don't know. Microsoft, yeah. Yeah, I think it's like, okay, so in the theory, you say, well, you know, the child, or was I gonna say, oh, you should, you could, what do you say, you know, negotiate for your breaks, right? In practice, like, it's just not how things like actually work. You know, where what am I gonna say? In yeah. What do I do here? I'd love to draw Unseen Atlas off of this. Got it. Nice.
Too many cards. Even we cannot hold them.
It's awkward for Hellfire.
Too many cards. Even we cannot hold them.
I think I'd rather, I could Viper this, but I think I'd rather get the Unseen Atlas here. Guaranteed the Glacial Shard here. Okay, we'll hit Viper now. Would I rather Spire of Solitude? I probably would, actually.
Nice to meet you.
It's in here somewhere.
How's the rogue matchup? I'm not sure. I don't remember. I don't have enough data, to be honest. So you coin Atlas, so you guaranteed to hit the Glacial Shard there. Your rogue is actually better than before. His tale as old as time, DVD. Lots of people are getting #1 legend. Dude, I swear. Dude, it's like I feel like Jay just dooms so hard about like every rogue nerf, and then rogue comes back stronger than before. And it's like it's so ridiculous. Just like because other classes like Warrior got hit with the Warp Tooth nerf, and Warrior went from top tier to irrelevant from one nerf, right?
I'm a pretty big deal in here. Ow, my head.
After the nerf, I know, right? Yeah. I don't have a way to like. Wait. They're playing this jerk well? Oh, they got this from 7. Do I have any big demons that I could? No, not really. I would really like to draw. Gosh dang it. I have no, maybe I was supposed to slam my 7-cost card there and just give them the, oh, this is bad.
I have an idea.
No, it won't work.
Oh, here's what we
Ready
do.
to say
Time runs out.
The end is here.
Probably a good play, right?
In here somewhere.
Critical really that good? No, it's marginal. Some lists cut it for the 6-drop. It's not that complicated. It's just a 1-drop that heals you. It's, you know. Let's play it. Do I go out of my way to steal this? I can go, wait, oh, here's the play, actually.
What do you think?
I think we should crush them.
Job's done.
Good play, chat. Feel like it denies them reviving them ever. If they have the 5-drop, and then it's hard for them to get more. We've already used both in their deck. It can only have 4-mana weapon. Oh yeah. I mean, they're probably not running Umbra. So.
Everyone ready for the fight of their lives?
Advances. Hasten.
I wonder if you just slam Cho'gall here, chat. They can start eating their deck. I've just never, like, this is just such a perfect place to play Cho'gall. What do you think, chat? Do you slam Cho'gall or do you just like Spire plus trade? Cho'gall? Alright, we'll go Cho'gall. Ooh, no Cane for you! And no Glacial Shard. Alright, let's see if they can deal with this. You aren't a fan? Nope. Oh, that's a nice play, though.
Cards, they dwindle. Nice to meet you. Nothing left. Only fire.
I feel like this isn't gonna work, but
Hasten. Too many cards. Even we cannot hold them.
they should have another 4-mana weapon, right?
The atlas is in here somewhere.
Nice to meet you. Nothing left. Only fire.
Shouldn't we eat Broxer here? How do we eat Broxer here? What are you talking about? Oh, with Cho'gall. It wouldn't eat it because it's not a minion. It's a 0 mana portal. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't eat it. There's no yeah, it's a spell. Cho'gall doesn't work here basically. Is it better without Rafam? Dude, these questions, anything that says like, is this deck, shouldn't we put Rafam into this deck? Then Ragnaros. That is crazy. It kind of is. Cho'gall does like have some utility. You know what Ragnaros should have done? Is it said like, make you gain armor as well as deal damage. Or give your things armor steal. It's like life steal, but for armor. Blee, blee.
Muzzle their magic.
What do I do here? Wait, it's actually just a freaking Deathwing. Or deal 4 to all here. It's like the best play, actually. Like, not even close, actually. It full clears. And they have like no value left here. It's kind of bad though. We get more here. Void Lord, that's bad. I need to draw the Viper. How do I deal with 12 bursts next turn? That should be fine, actually. Viper? Nice.
The asset is in here somewhere.
Have a pretty big deal in here.
Nothing left. Only fire.
Steal your editor first. Dude, the amount of ideas, dude, I could give Blizzard, you know?
This fight was never fair.
I like this play better than I like this play better than Hellfire. It's more stylish. They have no cards. This fight was never blah blah blah. Dude, I like how I just completely out-controlled them. Stole all their 3-drops. Vipered the weapons. You know? Yeah, Chad, I got nothing to do today. I'm kind of feeling a little slow. Don't want to play competitive. Like, don't want to play deep, like, try-hard decks today. I could see us playing Warlock all day, chat. And just crushing Demon Hunters left and right.
Hour of Twilight.
Feel our power.
This Warlock deck, it is fun. It's a real control deck. Is it Warlock or Handlock? I mean, every deck is Handlock. I don't have Catacombs. Is it important? I don't know, actually. Catacombs is just one of those, like, good cards that's run in every single Warlock deck ever. So you should, like, probably just craft it. Yeah, it's the 4th best card in the deck, according to statistics. Okay. So if we use drawn win rate as a metric for strength. Right. Wait, never mind. Never mind, it's, oh, that's, but let's see. Okay, never mind. I lied. It is right in the middle. I mean, that's better than half of these other cards, so. Look at my statistics. My statistics put it as my 4th best card. And Viper is my best, 2nd best card. It's crazy. Which is, we Viper in chat. You see me Viperin'. They hatin'. They bleh. Anyways.
Muzzle their magic.
My magic chat.
The void will swallow.
Dude, I love doing this play. It's so consistent.
Twilight falls across Azeroth.
Ooh. Nice scythe you got there. Would be a shame. Wait, crap.
Nice to meet you.
Right, I kind of like don't like taking all this damage, so. Denied. The Dr. Evil allegations. Bumping the Viper win rate. Look, I just denied them 1, 2, 3 Void Souls here. They would have 3 more Void Souls that I denied them, alright? Because this deck was made for stomping, and that's just what it'll do. One of these days, this deck's gonna stomp all over you. Dum, 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 dum.
Too many cards.
Even we cannot hold them.
I'm going to be a real
Finally Friday. Is your head hiding your giant inflated pimple? What are you talking about? My hat is hiding the top of my head.
Too many cards.
Even we cannot hold them.
Do I go for another Steely Boy here? Nice. Alright, we'll look for it.
I have an idea.
Correct.
No, it won't work.
Slam caged here.
I'm going to be a real headache. I'm a pretty big deal in here. Ow, my head.
The deck doesn't really have good ways to just get through walls of taunts. Cyclical peaks. I have. There's a lot of like correlations, right? If you're on like when the biggest streamers are on, right? Like if you're like when Silver Name streams is going to be the biggest, right? Stuff like that. But there is some. I do even. You kind of just notice your own pay. Like my viewership peaks between 6 and 8 p.m. Those are my best hours. After 8, it usually goes down. Before 6. Now, on days that no one else is streaming, my viewership does really well, starting like now till 5 p.m. But often on Fridays, there's a bazillion people. Streaming, so it's like you have. Or often on other days of the week, you have a lot more options. What's with this slow order here? They just take 1 damage for no reason there. That's what it looks like.
What do you think?
I'm ready to sing.
We should crush them.
I'm a pretty big deal in here.
Alright. If this isn't telegraphing my hand. But I just go slam Annihilation next turn. I wonder why you are playing an inferior Warlock deck. Alright, Shadow Steps. Tell me what your superior Warlock deck is. Since you're so confident, I hope you don't mind staking your status in this channel as an active chatter on it.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Wait, what?
Time grows
Doom guarded, chat. Play this one rocks. Okay, let me take a look. Alright. Okay, so you got Umbra. Oh, this is like what we were playing before. Yeah, so your list doesn't run double Glacial Shard and double Viper. So, like, this is kind of what we were playing before. It's too greedy, dude. Like, you just don't need that level of greed. That's what I've learned about...
too many cards. Even we cannot hold them.
My family, my rules.
Deal with it. See, like, do I need all this morgue when I just do this play and I win the game? Your list also doesn't run Spires of Solitude. This was the list I made for my first YouTube video. Like, it was, like, slightly varied off of this. Like, your list is a list that's a little more infinity greedy. You just don't need that level of greed. Bro, this is awkward. There's double Hellfire. No, I can't go double Hellfire because of this jerkwad. Can't even go single Hellfire. Wait, do you go double Hellfire? I don't know. Hellfire doesn't work, actually. I feel like there's a lethal puzzle here, and I'm struggling to find it. Oh, God. Because, like, the problem with Hellfire is that this gets more guys, right? I could go Drain Soul first, but if I go double Hellfire, then this kills my 8/8s. Deathwing? Deathwing does 4 to all, which is decent, but then, Deathwing still might be the play, though. I don't know. It is kind of good.
I have an idea.
No, it won't work.
Too many cards.
Even we cannot hold them.
Time runs
No
out.
talking back.
I'll shelter you. Is here.
No talking back. No talking back. No talking back. That's me.
I know, right? Dude, I love, like, that chatters just, like, assume. I don't know. Chad, you should always assume that when I'm doing something, there's for a reason. Alright, they're gonna get more 3/4s, alright? Actually, did you know your play is actually incorrect, Mr. Streamer? Trust me, I made it all the way to platinum. Bro, you just heal this jerk button. Wait, son of a... What do I even do here? I kind of have to slam. Pretty sure I have to slam Annihilation here. But it's annoying because I don't have a good way to deal with the next board, but I don't know if I can leave this up.
My family, my rules.
It's in here somewhere.
Nice to meet you.
How much do you think? I'd say if we go, how much percent of Chad's gotten legend in the last year? I'm gonna say like 40 to 60%, but how much at a given time is very unclear. You doing with the rest of your mana, dude? Dude, Wyvern Slumber is such a bad card in this deck, I swear. I don't know why people are running it still.
Get it off! Get it off!
Do you want to slam Viper here? Maybe it is better, actually. Yeah, it probably is.
What do you think?
I think we should crush them.
My cards, time runs out!
The end is here.
Because they want to be drawing cards here. I think denying them card draw is valuable, basically.
Twilight falls.
I can go Deathwing next turn. I could also go Jerkwad, Cho'gall. That's a very valid line here. With a Glacial Shard, too. That's the problem with my play, though. We get a free 10 drop now. This might have been throwing, actually. We'll see. Yeah, I should have just gone Glacial Shard there. It was much better. I don't know. I think we'll still go for the Cho'gall line here. Okay. Wait, oh crap, if they get don't get the good one. Okay, they got the rushy boy. Okay. I have to take fatigue here, but I think the Cho'gall play is the correct play. But the problem is that, you know what's actually the problem? Is that they only have 4 cards left in their deck. So here's the problem. If I go Cho'gall here, right? I don't actually eat any much, right? That's the issue. One of their cards is a first portal. It's tough. I think I just slammed Deathwing then. The question, yeah, so heal Herald for now. So I think if you do this right, if I press this and then press this, it should eat the second one and then not the first one. And that's kind of good for me. But I could just wait to steal off of this, so I'm kind of conflicted. Decided not to go with that, but maybe that was incorrect. We'll see what they do. Yeah. Concede. Alright, Hypnox.
Everyone ready
If I
for
win
the
this
fight
game,
of their lives?
you will be banned. But it sounds like you don't have to worry, dude. Because you're... Oh, they're preparing the big boy here. Okay. Can I Glacial Shard there? Can you Glacial Shard the face? Does anyone know? Can you Glacial Shard the face of an immune? I'm like afraid to do it. You can't? Okay. I could steal something potentially though. Ooh, we hit Mentira. Alright, let's see how this goes. Ooh, get Eden, Cold Deal Fight. Get Eden, Viper. Alright, I did give him the last card here, but... We'll see. Wait, is Broxer a demon? It does make their guy big, but... like, he will concede. Aren't they cooked here? He's not a demon in there. Wait, are they not cooked here? I got it. Okay. What do I do here now, Trent? Probably just steal this jerkwad and then eat it. And then
I must strike hard.
I'm kind of confused how this, like, I'm afraid of messing up, so this is winning. Alright, we won.
For now.
Not falling for it again. That is one viewer. Wait, who got banned? Should they get banned? Chat, what's his Hypnox? Let's see. I was like, he will quit. No, wait, why? Wait, everyone's saying, okay, they said concede, laugh. That does seem like, the laugh is like the tell him, yeah, we gotta ban him. If I don't get banned, will I give you my Twitch Prime? Chat, is it even worth it? No, we don't do timeouts in this channel, alright? Alright, chat, we'll say, do you let him live with Twitch Prime? Let him with Twitch Prime, alright? Yes, no, alright. If he did, I think he misunderstood. There's the Twitch Prime, but like, you might not want a Twitch Prime. Subs don't even count, it has to be Twitch Prime, right? Okay, if he does like a tier 3 sub, that's not good enough. Rasmo.
Cho'gall versus Illidan.
Chad, this is a democracy. What are you talking about? Chad, this has always been about the people, okay?
Our power.
Either Legion dies, or I die with it!
Keep on panning.
To my will!
All flesh succumbs.
Good guy. Him dogs think of the prime. Alright, dude. He got away with it this time, dude. Alright. I love democracy. Me too.
Too many cards!
Even we cannot hold them.
I shall meet you.
For the queen.
I feel like they want to go 4-mana weapon here with this play. Power. Look, Chad. This stream has always been for the people, by the people. All right. Think about this. If you guys stop watching this stream, like you guys think I have power. If you stop watching the stream, like all that power disappears. Right? Without you guys, the stream is nothing. All right. Never forget that.
Too many cards!
Even we cannot hold them.
The access is in here somewhere.
Who wins? Tysa almost got number one the other day, but he got 8 wins in a row on number 2. I had to get 12 wins to get number 1, so.
The void will swallow.
The void will blah blah blah.
Can't touch me.
Which card should we keep at the start? I've realized it's like Unseen Atlas. I think people are keeping Imp Gang Stooge. I think Imp Gang Stooge is a bait keep. I think I like I think Viper you keep against. I mean I'm talking about Demon Hunter cards basically here, but
In here somewhere. The access is in here somewhere.
Pretty big deal in
it's
here.
pretty good. Could have Vipered here, but Vipering is actually kind of bait, I think, on the Access scenarios this early. So isn't this that great? I mean, we just absolutely crushed Demon Hunter, I swear, so. Dude, what's with the servers, being so,
They will never catch me.
Dude, I'm so glad. Dude, I've had so many days where I've skipped the Path of Exile launch to...
Time grows short.
Would Hellfire be good here? You go Hellfire and then you can push 23 damage. That does seem kind of good, to be honest. I guess I'll take the Hellfire here.
Can't touch me. Can't touch me.
This seems pretty good, Chev. Yeah, I also think so. This is unless you're one of these like freaking early market players who play the game for like 14 hours a day for the first 2 days, you actually make better money later in the league. Because like basically everyone's making more money because their characters are better. So because of that, what was I gonna say? Because of that, you can be like a niche in the market. It's more like if you want to get like a mirror, you can, or stuff like weird stuff like that. They're like weird currencies that are really undervalued day one, but climbing.
Cho'gall! Versus Mayan!
I'll grant you a swift death.
The hour of twilight.
Feel our power!
Oh, that's impressive. I know, right? How much can you bench, bro? I don't know these days. I've been doing chest press, not bench. I've been lazy. 3 years ago, though, I was at my peak. Probably, I did a day where I was super on, and I did a. Let's see. What was it? I did a 8 rep of 215. Can't do that these days. I could easily do 8 rep of 185. But yeah, that's pretty strong, Ninja. We're probably similar strength, but that's pretty impressive. Kilograms? You could ask ChatGPT to convert. Divide by 2.2.
We hunger for vengeance.
And then in college, the most I ever lifted was 275, 1 rep.
Too many cards.
Even we cannot hold them.
Deal in here.
Yeah. Almost met Chat's mom. Yeah.
Change is coming.
But unfortunately, dude, Chat's mom is like, every time you get stronger, she gets bigger. So you're like, it's like you're never quite there, right? You know?
Always go in with backup.
Guardable, she prefers the term thick.
Many cards.
Even we cannot hold them.
The assets is in here somewhere.
Well-rounded.
Always go in with backup.
Too many cards.
Even we cannot hold them.
Spire is legitimately like so good, dude.
The assets is in here somewhere.
There's so much stats.
What do you think?
I think we should crush them.
The assets is in here somewhere.
Twilight falls across
I'll shelter you.
Denied. Dude, the Viper techs in this meta are so brutal. Alright, I think I play my King lane next turn. But dude, this card is so good. Oh, here come the 8 drops, dude. I have grandmothers on my deck, I do. Alright, see what you got, Jerkwad. Jerkwad McGee over here. What are you doing here?
Change is coming.
Seems okay, yeah. Not always that level of a high roll, but sometimes it is. Sometimes you get like a 7/7. You got to use your hand. Right, what card is it they get? Ah, my hand, chat! Okay, I didn't lose anything of that importance. Wait, aren't they just dead here? I could steal the 9/9 here. That's kind of good, right? What do you do here? Wait.
What do you think?
I think we should crush them.
I have an idea.
No, it won't work.
Time runs out.
The end is here.
Get it off. Get it off.
Shadow envelops you. Twilight falls across.
Wait. Oh, I fucked up, chat. I meant to hit their minion, their Glacial Shard, their minion here, not their face. But I panicked. That's annoying. Yeah, I panicked there. I think I'm gonna be okay though.
Too many cards.
Even we cannot hold them.
You slam Cho'gall here? I feel like we slammed Cho'gall here. Wait, is this like a spot where it's like ironically kind of good to put all my minions into jars? Because my minions aren't that good here.
You would make a fine display.
Why not do it on Cho and just Grain Soul him? I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that would have been better.
Muzzle their magic.
Be still and be cleansed.
The match is yours.
Chat, stream's almost popping already, dude. Chat, I don't even know what to do with all these popping streams, chat.
Cho'gall versus Mayan.
None can escape my fury.
The hour of Twilight.
Feel our power.
A gazillion. Are you thinking about? No, I think this list is pretty optimal. You could cut Caretaker for Deathwing, or not the Altrixion or whatever. You get a cheaper Deathwing. It's like the one change, but Deathwing's not even that good in the deck, so I feel like Altrixion by extension is not that good. Why 2 Vipers and not 1? It's kind of like, why bring two weapons when you're a soldier in Vietnam? You know, like yeah, dude, literally Demon Hunter has 3 weapons. 2 weapons isn't even enough. Enough. Ooh, they just went for it here. Okay. Didn't work out though.
Too many cards.
Even we cannot hold them.
I don't know, this might be hit the 5-4.
The access is in here somewhere.
Looks like we've got a fight for the ages.
Oh, give me the bulwark! Son of a.
Looks like we've got a fight for the ages.
Is it more important they tap there? So you have to go like what I'm going for there. The reason why I'm doing that. Wait, this sucks, chat. To lose my Deathwing here. Oh god. I'm kind of getting cooked here. This is like the worst weapon possible because I don't want to be losing cards here. Even cards are valuable, so it's like really bad. It's been a really bad situation. I think I'm kind of cooked.
I'm going to be a real headache.
Twilight
Can't touch me.
Yeah, I can't really use this weapon though.
Nobody's gonna know.
What they got here? Overdrawn, not discarded cards. Ooh, they are choosing to go face. Big mistake, if you ask me.
Shadow envelops you.
It's in here somewhere. The access is in here somewhere.
Nice to meet you.
Can't touch me.
Question is, do I weapon hit now? Weapon hit sets up a much, let's see. There's an additional, so then I can put it on a 13. It doesn't actually increase the likelihood of 2-turn lethal much here, so it probably isn't a weapon hit. Yeah, so I think I pass. I have to protect 2 of these. Yeah, so. No, it's for the cage cranium value. You lose health for your hand, and also makes it harder to get unseen atlases. So basically, if I don't think it helps me with a 2-turn lethal here, I give up Deathwing, which is a card in my hand for very little benefit. You're isolating on the Deathwing element, but not the hand size element. So
By petal and thorn. Quickly.
you gotta be joking me.
Help's on the way.
I need friggin' Annihilation in my hand. I don't know. I think I'm cooked here. Feels good. I like need Annihilation next turn though. It's rough.
Can't touch me.
I don't know. It's bad.
Pretty big deal in here.
Come closer.
Pretty much need to 1 and 8 here. I don't see any other wins here, to be honest.
Who's in sea?
Even the fact that they had all these extra dragons, right?
Cho'gall versus Illidan.
This is now the hour of Twilight.
Feel our power.
legend dies, or I die with it!
Wait, what? It's confusing.
Nice to meet you.
Dude, chat, my control lock video is doing great right now. Dude, we got 5 hours and we got 3.1k views. Chat, I'm crushing the YouTube game right now. I was struggling with the dude. My YouTube goes in like ebbs and flows for reals though. Dude, what do I even do here, chat? Don't even know. Discovered you, but I'm watching all the YouTube videos. Glad you're enjoying them.
You think?
I think we should crush them.
I don't know, this might be questionable.
Is this normal?
I don't know. I didn't like Atlas there, especially with the Cold Neophyte.
And this
Sure, think of the Prime.
even further beyond.
Red arrows in your thumbnail. Let me see. I wonder what, like, dude, Raren. See how Raren's videos look like. I mean, Raren. Oh, he does have the red thumb. Dude, we should do some red thumb. Wait, he really does do the red arrows. Oh my god. We should steal that. All right. How? Question mark. Okay. And let's look at All right. Let's look at. We could look at some of the popular YouTube videos. Let's look at Zeddy's. All right. Wait, I gotta go do my play here. I'm kind of getting hard direct here.
The access is in here
Bad placement. Really bad placement here. It might cost me the game. You see why it's so bad? Because now I can't do it with curse chains. That's actually just a throw. But it's whatever. Let's see. Am I dying here? I think I'm dying. Let me look over here. So this is Zeddy's. So this is what he seems to do, like just picture and thing, alright? These aren't that complicated. This is broken. The best decks. This is a lie. Nerfs this week. I feel like Raren's has better thumbnails. And then let's see. Let's look. I wonder what region. Oh, this is Raren's. I mean, Raren's the biggest YouTuber for more than one reason. Best player, my rank, pro rank. broken. X arrow, right? 72% win rate with the rank one. First one to get legend wins racing these people. He really does the arrow. How? Greatest card ever. WTF. Still broken. Let's look at Regis Kilbin. I know he has like a Hearthstone channel now. Regis Hearthman. This is sick. I love him. Dude, these aren't even that complicated. The number one deck. Mega Greed. Easy mode. Legit busted. Fill the void. This is greedy. This is scary.
Time runs out. The end is here.
Just jealous. I am jealous. Yeah, I mean, Rarin also can't, so it's also very impressive because Rarin and I kind of were starting off in the same time. We were both small, and he got big on YouTube and I got big on Twitch. It's like, it's tougher coming into like, but the established, but yeah, I remember like, so I remember, yeah, Rarin, like, channel sort of took off with mercenaries. Why no coin Atlas? Magur, don't let me ban you, alright? Or don't make me ban you, I should say.
Too many cards. Even we cannot hold them.
We're gonna Drain Soul here. Do I just slam like Shuttle here? I could go Glacial Shard face here. It's kind of reasonable. I don't really like it though.
Time runs out. The end is here. Is this normal?
The open mouth thumbnail. Yeah, I feel like the open mouth meta is gone. I don't know.
Nobody's gonna know.
Too many cards.
The assets is in here somewhere.
Playing Warlock Insta Watch. Warlock is good. Copy Mr. Beast. Let's watch Mr. Beast thumbnails.
By petal and sword.
So we got his faces everywhere, dude. All right, so just his face and stuff.
Looks like we've got a fight for the ages.
Crazy. Wait, what? What are some of these, dude? Alright, I don't know. But yeah, Mr. Beast, I've seen in interviews, it's like, it's apparently like he goes, it's basically the more someone watches, the more likely gets recommended and stuff. So he takes the point of view of like hyper editing to just make everything so perfect, basically. That's his like point of view, which just kind of makes sense when you have something that's infinitely scalable. But I don't know. You think the Reform package work in this deck? I mean, it's kind of like, can you put tartar sauce on a delicious burger? Like, it doesn't really make sense. They're already condiments, but I don't know. Here in America, you can't do that, right?
Soon.
I feel like they should have done something with this Divine Shield. I don't know. They like missed opportunity here, if you ask me.
Many cards. Even we cannot hold them.
The access is in here somewhere.
Probably should have Glacial Sharded their face here. Years in a row. Yeah. He's already taken over. Illegal. Crap. What's their other minion here? What do you think, chat? What do you think it is? Face tanking.
In here somewhere.
Wait.
I'm going to be a real headache.
Alright. Yeah, dude. That's why I made this deck, solely to beat Demon Hunter. Yeah, we climbed from 1,000 to like 160 on Asia. You eat healthy? Questionable. All right. Chad, are chicken tenders healthy? What I had today. But like in a salad. So I put it in spinach. I cut up the tenders and I put it in spinach with some cheese.
Always go in with
And so, Close amount of lethal here. Second Hellfire would be lethal, right?
We cannot yield while nature endures.
Humans should be vegans. I don't know. Dude, if, you know the problem with veganism is it's too complicated, alright? It's like it's so annoying. Like if they had vegan tenders that were just as good that I could just eat, I could see myself doing it, and it was cheap.
Too many cards. Even we cannot hold them.
I can hit Hellfire here. I did hit Hellfire, nice.
Ow, my head.
Divine wrath. All succumb to
You are a worthy.
Yeah. Dude, every time I read anything about organic stuff or veganism, I'm always completely convinced. And then like 10 minutes later, I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna do this. It's too hard.
Cho'gall versus Uther. Forged in crystal, tempered in light.
the hour of twilight.
Feel our power!
It's go time.
Greetings, soldier.
Yes. I mean, if they didn't allow me, I would, in theory, sue them. They were there. Blizzard has been very accommodating every time I've been in one of these situations. But we have an American Disabilities Act that you have to make reasonable accommodations. So if they don't make the very reasonable accommodation of like, let me use my tech, it would be a lawsuit.
Get in there.
This is kind of bad, chat. Am I cooked here? Wait, holy crap, chat.
Too many cards.
Even we cannot hold them. Twilight falls upon
I don't know, this is probably dumb. I think I'm cooked, chat. I have no way to deal with this board.
One shot, one kill.
Too many cards.
even we cannot hold them.
I'm on Deathwing, chat. I'm so giga cooked here. Could steal the weapon, would be an interesting play. I don't know.
The access is in here somewhere.
Nice to meet you. Too many cards.
Even we cannot hold them.
I'm done cooked.
The hour is postponed.
We wait.
That was a hand chat. They're not even the way. Are they even a Commander Beatrix? Okay, do they have all my Evs there? Yeah, that was pretty brutal though.
Cho'gall versus Illidan.
This ends now. The hour of twilight.
Fear our power.
You know my effects, they're not stacked.
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it.
Well, Demon Hunter's going down in popularity. Crazy. It was at 45%, but now it's at the. But let me see. Actually, let's see the past 6 hours. Yeah, now it's at 34%. Okay.
By the Queen.
I'm going to be a real headache. I'm a pretty big deal in here.
Man! Alright, they have a kind of weak start, and we really just have to get to Annihilation with this deck. Okay, what do I even do here, dude? This is like a nothing play. Why is my opponent not playing cards? It's kind of crazy. I have Viper ready, dude. Awesome mix. What became more popular? That's interesting. Probably, if I had to guess, I'd say Face Hunter. Let's say popularity. 2-bit Rogue, yeah. 2-bit Rogue is 12.5% of the meta in the last 6 hours. Or if we go past 3 days. Yeah, so it's 2-bit Rogue has was barely seeing any play, and now it's incredibly popular, basically.
I'm going to be a real headache.
Why is it called 2-bit? Because it plays 2 mana cards?
See.
I don't know what the bit. I mean, I know the expression 2-bit. I don't actually know what the 2-bit comes from. Ooh, did you ever steal this instead? Probably not, right?
Too many cards! Even we cannot hold them!
I forgot you don't, if you want to.
Twilight falls upon us.
Alright, I have the option of just slamming Annihilation here, but
Too many cards! Even we cannot hold them!
Have a pretty big deal in here.
dude, why are they going all in right into my my jerkwad turn? This is awkward. This gives them more. They're gonna have like the bottom of their deck is gonna be full of 8/8 lifesteals, but they're gonna have to play full mana cost for it. So, you know what's interesting? If I could steal the 5/3, I could get so many grandmother imps at the bottom of my deck. Wonder if I like search for it. I could. Like not that unlikely to hit. And now their bottom of their deck is like shitty ordered.
Too many cards! Even we cannot hold them!
No, I can take it. Nah, I'm probably just supposed to slam. I don't know. What's the problem? The problem with slamming is if I steal this, it might be better to not slam. And okay, we'll try not slamming. We'll go for one of them. All right, I'll just use the 8-man Annihilation from here. All right, there we go.
Close.
Dude, it's fun that Control Warlock is like giga viable right now.
Cho'gall versus Lady Vash.
From strife comes opportunity.
The The hour of twilight.
Feel our power!
It's crazy that Shaman sucks now. Rice cake with peanut butter.
Brothers, I'll handle this.
Yuck, I don't know. Is it healthy? Is it even that healthy? Peanut butter is not that healthy. It's like tons of calories. You can make it even more unhealthy by putting honey on it. Very tasty though. Peanut butter doesn't even have that much protein. It's just like more protein than like, I don't know, like pixie sticks or M&Ms.
Too many cards.
Even we cannot hold them!
Shaman is still a good deck, but this is how metas work. So Shaman has a 43% matchup against sorry, let me find it. Wait, it's not even, it should be still really good actually. I lied. Wait, oh, the problem is it's
Too many cards.
Even we cannot hold them!
Shaman is it's 42% against Void Demon Hunter now. But it's got like, and it's 47 against Hunter, and it's got good matchups almost everywhere else. So that's kind of the Shaman paradox. Like it's really good, except against the decks that are the most common, you know?
In here somewhere.
Let me see what it is against, yeah, Shaman literally beats everything. Except for Demon Hunter that it gets crushed by. And that's everywhere. So really, yeah.
Keep 'em on ice.
You tried Bludgeoning Dead Knight? No. No, what I don't like is like, why aren't you playing this deck that's terrible? I think you could do well with it. Alright, dude. That's the question I hate.
The access is in here somewhere.
Have you tried Kill Jaden in this deck?
Come closer,
I mean, yeah. No, kill Jaden. I don't know. Specific reason to not run rats in this deck. That thing sucks. Yeah, that card is so bad. Turns out killing your deck is not very helpful.
Time is short.
Interesting. Nice weapon you got there. Be sure.
It's in here somewhere.
Going to be a real
Bro, are we just crushing the shamans? Meta breaker. Meta breaker. Shut up, dude. I really like this Warlock deck. It's fun. I feel like we're actually really good into the meta. This beating the deck that was literally tier S and got a tiny nerf on a 1-mana card seems pretty a big deal. All right. One raid in the mirror, I don't know. With no reform. God. Chat, my least favorite thing about cards, like these are what I call beginner trap cards. Like beginners understand kill Jaden. Beginners understand that reform card says win the game. And they're like, why wouldn't we want to win the game? And then every time it's like, why did we choose not to win the game, Mr. Streamer? This just seems very short-sighted.
It's in here somewhere.
have a pretty big deal in here.
Can't touch me.
The tips for navigating the mirror. What do I think? I don't know. Think about Annihilation. That's probably the biggest thing. Just be thinking about it. Of like, okay, am I playing into their Annihilation? How do I beat an Annihilation board? If I use my Annihilation here and they redevelop, Annihilation's the most powerful card in the mirror, so...
You are victorious this time.
Chat, the road to rank 1. Chat, stream's giga popping today. And it's not, dude, we got 1,300 viewers in here. It's not even 5 p.m. Alright? Chat, dude, I don't even know what to do with all these popping streams. Hunter, yes. Hunter is a bad matchup.
Cho'gall.
Demon Hunter, on the other hand, we've been farming. 4-2 today, 6-2 yesterday.
The hour of twilight.
Feel our power.
From EU, yeah. So Fridays I like streaming on EU time because basically all these people who normally stream on Fridays, like a lot of people take the weekend off. Hashtag no hands takes no days off. Hashtag work-life balance is not a thing in my country, alright? Unseen Atlas is the best card to keep in the mulligan. It's not even close.
They will never catch me.
Yeah, what's the... I owe my soul to the company store. Dee, 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 dee. Well, blim, 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 blim. You know that one?
Too many cards.
Even we cannot hold them.
Ooh, 7 of mana Annihilation is actually quite nice here, right?
I have an idea.
No, it won't work.
I don't know. Might be cooked here. Seems bad. Maybe. Or maybe we're fine here, right? I don't know. Not this jerkwad. Dude, look at all these... Fat!
Too many cards.
Even we cannot hold them.
What do you think?
I think we should crush them.
Is this normal?
I wonder I was supposed to just go Hellfire there first, because then I wouldn't have done it. Yeah, I don't know. kind of like locked in on this play, but I'm kind of just locking in on. Wait, oh, I got 2 of these jerkwads. Is that even good for me? Probably not. Am I dead? I might be dead. I wanted to go coin Annihilation on 6 here. Bleh, bleh. Cool play, right? If they don't top deck Infestation here, we probably win. Because 8/8 lifesteals are hard to deal with. Or Kane, yeah. Son of an Infestation, chat! You gotta be joking me. Which, you guys want to hear like a... There's
Cho'gall versus Throw.
I bring the fury of the elements.
trying to find the version I like.
Of Twilight.
Dude, there's so many versions of this song. Oh, here we go. Found it.
Let's bust out of here.
By this one, because it's in Portuguese, I just like the sound of it. I feel this recording isn't a good one, though. I don't know.
That didn't go as...
Job done.
Won't be long now.
Let me see this one. There's so many versions of it. I don't know. Is this the original one?
I have an idea.
No, it won't work.
I'm a pretty big deal in here.
Oh, Raven skin?
Bada bing.
Let's see if I can find that one.
You dare stand against the wind?
I don't know. I can't find it.
Brothers, I'll handle this.
Ding ding. What do you get? Ah, crap. I'll just play it.
I'm a pretty
I didn't want to get either of
deal in
those.
here.
I was hoping to hit Viper or Glacial Shard there.
I am the bars you cannot break.
Ding dongs. What do you get?
Hey, I got you, friend.
Ban!
Clean as a carpet.
Wait, what? Wait, they could have gotten more of them out if they'd waited, chat. That was surprising. That's annoying. Alright, we're done with the old-timey hits.
What do you think?
I think we should crush them.
Too many cards.
Even we cannot hold them.
Time runs out.
The end is here.
I don't know about this. But I can steal something and... Okay. Why not 50-50 try to kill the 1/6? Because I have a play I think is better. Drawing cards and setting up for a clear. I would like to draw my Annihilation here. Seems like a stronger line to me, basically. Bad though. Would really like to hit. Nah, I think it's this.
I have an idea.
I'm going to be a real headache. I'm going to be a real headache.
Nice to meet you.
Isn't Chromie pretty insane? I mean, Chromie actually would be pretty good if you could pull it off. Yeah. But, I don't know. Chromie's one of those cards that's just kind of bad. All I need to do is draw Annihilation, and we probably win this game pretty easily.
Ow, my head!
The answer is in here somewhere.
Come closer, critters.
Insane! Thank you. Wait. Kosh, thank you for the prime with all your heart. Appreciate it. Do you feel this deck runs out of gas in some matchups? Nope. I've never been in a situation where, like, I felt like I ran out of gas. The meta is so aggressive. You know, actually the spot is the mirror where you get gas issues. But could you please explain? All right, what you do is you steal a card and then you kill it, and then they don't get their death rattle, which is quite nice. All right, hope that helped. What do you do here, chat?
What do you think?
I think we should crash now.
Is this normal? Time runs out.
The end
Can't
is
touch
here.
me.
Nice to meet you.
Wait, crap, my 1-1's eating this 5-1. How did this happen? We're not gonna play this game of nitpicking, Fierce, alright? Okay? Okay? Oh, how about you get here in the stream and let's see how you do, okay? Alright?
The sun.
You're just a streamer. I don't know if you noticed, but you could have put the shard next to the 1-1 and gotten more. Okay, alright.
Take heart. Your smile near. Is this a fight you want to?
Wait, fine! Illegal. Wait, did I die here? Almost.
There is little time.
Is Deathwing good here?
Won't be long.
No, it doesn't full clear. Gosh dang it, chat. Wait, they just RNG'd into this bullshit? You gotta be joking me.
Chill out.
Yeah.
Our opponents.
Alright. See if you can handle. Let's see if they can deal 5 burst here. Yeah, a lot of times you hear beginners Like I'm trying to think of like they'll be like, oh, I was playing the hyper aggro deck and my opponent got the turn 10 and they played a card and beat the game. It seems like there's no way you can beat that card. And I'm like, yeah, that's the point. You're hyper aggro. Stabilizing NoHandsGamer, chat. Just trying to stabilize. It's bad. Got him.
Cho'gall versus Curtis.
Quest begins. The hour of Twilight.
Feel our power.
Bro, this is like... This is EU, yep. Welcome to Europe. Favorite card in Standard? I don't know. I hate these questions.
Too many cards.
Even we cannot hold them.
I'm going to be a real headache.
The void will swallow.
Not trading there.
Many cards.
Even we cannot
Questionable.
hold them.
But interesting.
Twilight falls across Azeroth. Twilight falls across Azeroth.
I mean, someone could snipe you easy. Oh, yeah. Like, I'm getting sniped constantly, chat. You know, that's why I'm not always rank 1. It's just, you know, a constant barrage of snipers. You know? That's why if you look at my tournament record and my ladder record, it's so much better on my tournament record. Really, like, I would be triple rank 1 all the time if it wasn't for the constant barrage of snipers, right? And Blizzard nerfing my decks to try to, like, keep me down, alright?
I should meet you. Too many cards.
What happened to my freaking deck tracker, chat? Start it. Oh, there we go.
Have a pretty big deal in here.
My hand is too full.
Chicago West, let's go. I feel like I'm in complete control here, chat. Do you understand when someone snipes you? What are these questions even mean? Do you do you understand when someone punches you? Like, oh, they're using force concentrated on my face. Ah, it all makes sense now.
Too many cards. Even we cannot hold them. Get it off! Get it off! I should meet you. Time runs out. The end is here.
Alright, demony boy incoming, but I literally just like deal with this so easily.
Come closer, critters.
They always just like their plays are so predictable here. I have Annihilate. Wait, actually, whole Neophyte is how they can like wait, what? You gotta be joking me, chat.
Muzzle their
I forgot about Cold Neophyte. Good thing I have the curse chains, but this is very annoying. Okay, this is actually very bad.
Even we cannot hold them! Time runs out! The end is here!
Pretty big deal in here.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you, Ek. Glad you're enjoying the streams. Dude, stream giga popping today. Holy crap. Dude, I don't even know what to do with all these popping streams. Dude, glad that the stream has been doing so well this July.
Shadows grow long.
Any spot for what? Ancient. What is Ancient Augur? Homie, thank you for the raid. Chat, if you guys don't know what Homie is, he was the first streamer to have the courage to take on the Warlock problem.
Nice to meet you.
Go check him out. Son of a... My life, total...
Chill out.
Yeah, they never have Infestation or Cane here. They never do. Bad cards here. What? You gotta be joking me, chat. Oh my god, dude. Scammed. I need to think about Cold Neophyte setups, because I knew he was going the 10 mana guy, but I didn't have an answer, like I didn't prep as good as I could have for that play, so I kind of messed up there. I think I could have done a better play.
Cho'gall versus Arana!
I won't let this land fall to ruin.
The hour of Twilight.
Fear our power!
I mean, it's kinda. What happened? I don't know. I made some mistakes. It's like, I don't know. I had the Annihilation ready and I didn't play around Colt Neophyte. I don't know. Oh my god, dude. God, dude. So this is why this job, it's like literally I crush day and night. And then we have a few games where I make some mistakes and we lose. You know, like, think about this. You know, Jesus literally was, at least in the Bible, depending on whether you believe it or not, the Son of God. Yet Thomas still doubted.
I'm a pretty big deal in here.
He misplayed a game. Sure, this is an OGK later. Think about the disaster. Yeah, they should emergency nerf it or revert like one of the cards next week.
I will find a way.
Are they smart? I don't even know. Does seem annoying for them. I have an answer for a weapon too, so. Nice. What? Was it even worth it? I thought so. I don't know. Why I did it, I don't know. Draw a second Viper. Glacial Shard is good. Why not play the demon? What are we talking about? Oh, this? Yeah, you want hand size. Hand size is valuable. This is very, yeah.
I'm a pretty big deal in here.
Might be cooked here, but setting up for the Annihilation. Hoping that's good enough.
Muzzle their
Dude, oh, they Colt Neophyte me into my Annihilation play. Everybody's running this, and it just stops me every time. It's so annoying that Colt Neophyte kind of is like turning this matchup on me.
hour is postponed.
We wait.
Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if Cold Neophyte is
Cho'gall versus Godfrey. It's over when I say it's over.
The hour of twilight.
Feel our power.
Is there any Druid playable? Yeah, here in America, there's a lot of playable Druid decks. You know, any Druid card deck that uses only Druid cards, and standard card and neutral cards, you can play. All right, Chef Druid has 23,000 matches over here. All right, so 23,000 people are using their freedom to play Druid. All right.
I have an idea.
I'm going to be a real headache.
You're in EU? Yeah, let's see them come after me, all right? Maybe they'll send their people over here and try and arrest me, all right? Good luck. But then again, I'm not playing Druid, so probably won't happen.
My hand can't fit that cone.
The time has come.
I see you.
Do you know any dad jokes? I don't know. Just trying to come up with something spicy, but I couldn't.
My hand can't fit that cone.
What do you think of Priest? Real questions, chat. Like,
I'm a pretty big deal in here.
Like, do you think a priest player and a rogue player could ever get married? Or are they too fundamentally incompatible? Like, that's a real question. Not like, what do you think of priest?
I'm going to be a real headache.
Do you think a Hearthstone player could ever get married? Yeah, it's happened. Why did I put... This is bad placement, by the way. It might cost me the game. 1 1. Yeah. And, John Bray, Baby Bear. And there are Hearthstone players who just got married to regular people.
The access is in here somewhere.
This is illegal, dude.
Twilight falls upon us.
Killing off. Son of a gun, shit. I'm already throwing this game. That's what I mean.
Too many cards. Even we cannot hold them.
The access is in here somewhere.
I don't even know.
The access is in here somewhere.
Too many cards. Even we cannot hold them.
I've learned you kill your own stooge. Too risky to be left alive. With a family of runestones. Look, chat, look, if you don't have a good diversified runestone portfolio, how are you going to survive the impending economic collapse? A little hunger today to save some runestones seems like a very clear best choice. Exactly. Chad, did you guys ever read what's the I didn't see the movie, but I read the book what's the one where he's a gamer? Like it's more recent. Oh, Ready Player One. Anybody read Ready Player One? Dude, I like how like it's literally like these like terrible economic times. But he's still fat. Like it was just like a World of Warcraft player's like, I don't know. I read the book. To be honest, like it's kind of funny, but it's just so like really the whole book. I don't know. Just saying.
Nice to meet you.
Finally, the Atlas sees all.
I read it and I didn't think it was very good, but I read the whole thing. I just was so invested to like see. It's so ridiculous, but it's basically, yeah, I don't know. But just the fact that like they're in like a post-apocalypse where they're all starving to death, but he still manages to get fat. I thought was like you get they have no money, right? Like how is he getting fat? That's what I mean. I don't know. He'd be like skinny, you know, because he'd be starving. I don't know. That's what I remember that being real ridiculous. Was the movie good? Let me see. Ready Player One. Oh, it got 7.4 stars on IMDb. That's interesting. Okay. Looks like he's not fat in the movie.
Time has come.
I mean, I read the whole book, so it was good enough. It felt like Twilight, but for gamers, you know? Come on. I'm telling you, it's not good. I don't know. It's just too much. But I love Story of the Twilight, maybe.
Can't fit that throne.
I have not. Oh, that does sound insane, Shimon. Oh, and now that it's 5 mana, it's consistent. I don't know. I mean, I also read Twilight books, and they were bad, but I liked them. I don't know. Like, actually, like, to be honest, I feel like Stephanie Meyer's vampire lore isn't bad.
Too many cards.
Even we cannot hold them.
Chad, I could just steal both of these jerkwads. You ever do that? I think I do that. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. I could just steal one, actually. Maybe stealing one is better. I don't know. What do you think, Chad? What do I do with the rest of my mana, though?
Twilight falls upon us. Time runs out. The end is here.
I guess I'd like to draw Cho'gall here if I can, right? Maybe I'm supposed to wait for them to play Deathwing to go Cho'gall. I don't know. What do you think, chat?
Time has come. Too many cards. Even we cannot hold them. Is this normal? My cards diminish. They are devoured. Twilight falls across Azeroth. Is this normal? Behold the dawn of Twilight. Praise our might.
Look at that. Wait, I didn't eat any of their freaking grandmothers? Oh wait, they don't have any more grandmothers, but still pretty good here. Made his deck better. That's it. It's the wicked wolf. The wicked wolf, right?
The time has come. I have no cards. The end is here.
Not sure what I do here, to be honest. Like, do I want to slam Deathwing here? I don't know. I don't really want to slam Deathwing here because, have they gone, they're both their 2-mana spell? No. They have used both Annihilations. Yeah. Alright, I think I do go Deathwing and just... I have another Annihilation here, so... Doesn't clear anything, which I don't like. This is questionable. They could also go like Cho'gall here. But, they don't have like the big setup, so...
I'm running out of cards.
Yeah, the hero power matters. I mean, I feel like they should just go their own Deathwing here. Pretty solid play, right? Wait, 8 mana Death. How did they get 8 mana Deathwing? I understand 9 mana Deathwing. Oh, Ultraxion. Okay. Isn't it always dragons here? Yeah. I mean, in the deck. This is awkward. Like, I want to keep this for Steely Boys on big things, but. Is Chromie like a decent play here? Probably.
Come closer, critters.
Wait, oh, 0. I don't know, this is bad. Whoops. This seems like enough pressure though. I don't know. Chrono Lord's kind of decent. Run bad. Man, stream's giga popping today. Stack on Vipers. Well, I guess it could stack in theory, yeah. Dude, why is Chromatus so bad? And too slow. I mean, you saw this game. He was pretty good this game. But, like, one, you could play this deck without it. Two, at the end of the day, like, look, this is not a broke person deck, right? Certain deck, chat, look. Certain decks are all about flexing your wealth, right? Like this one. Wait, son of a... We've gone both Annihilations, right? And they've, no, they haven't played either the 2-mana spell, so I don't know if I want to go Imp Gang Stooge. But actually, these just give them 8/8 lifesteals at the bottom of their deck, right? I don't know. But they've gone both Annihilation, so it's hard for them to clear the board. Right.
The assets is in here somewhere.
Would you consider... I don't like these phrasings, like these, just do it yourself and see how it goes, all right? He's like, would you consider, like, everyone tries to look for consensus or approval. That's not how competitive things work. Like, if you do things better than other people, you do win more, right? So just do it, and if it doesn't work out, right? Other people are running Ultraxion. I think my opponent might have done exactly that, right? They haven't played Cho'gall, right? And they're running Ultraxion, so you could just do that. Nothing's stopping you, right? It's a free country. Would you consider adding I would never add pineapple on pizza. But what I would do is what was I gonna say?
My brood will inherit this world.
I would like have somebody else. Wait, son of a! They high rolled photosynthesis here. You gotta be joking me. Wow, what a bunch of bullshit. And this is like a hard board to deal with too. Wait, oh, they're destroying my guy here. My 9-drop? Why would they destroy this? Wait, I went twice. Wait, what? Okay, what do I do? Wait, how close am I? Wait, am I one off lethal? I'm like literally one off lethal here. It's crazy, dude. Right? Is there a way I can get 1 damage here, chat? I'm trying to find 1 damage. That's all I need. And I hit Mentira here.
A mistake. Think.
Steel Sinestra. Your spells from other class. Hellfire is my class. Doesn't work.
You're not.
Wait, they gave up! Before I could throw! I can throw. Look, just don't play with Cho'gall. Just put in all Trixian. You'll be fine, okay? Alright, I'm not gonna tell you how to live your life. Alright? Dude, stream is so poppin', dude. We got 1,500 viewers right now. Chat, I don't even know what to do with all these poppin' streams. Dude, time to text Chat's mom and be like, you know, you shouldn't have ghosted me. Look at me now. With 1,500 viewers, chat. Looking pretty short-sighted now, right? You know? I told you it was the middle of a bad meta, all right? It wasn't my... Stream Monopoly. Chat, they're calling me the Rockefeller of streamers, chat, all right? Okay, you deserve me a control man, exactly, ZVD. Dude, is Path going too? Maybe I'm debating if I'm gonna play sub after the stream. Is this blah blah blah? Is decently popping.
Let the scales fall from the eye.
I might just play Righteous Fire because it's like my bread and butter. And then I was gonna like go look at Pee-wee Ninja right now, but it's like literally 3 hours into the league. Let's see. Pee-wee Ninja. Let's see what builds people are playing. I want Pee-wee 1, not Pee-wee 2.
Let the scales fall from
flame.
the eye.
Alright, the highest level character is 49 right now. Okay. Let's see if TY is 44. And I love watching let's see, my favorite TY Killer. I really like him. I think he's on, dude, A bunch of Pee-wee streamers are now on my sponsorship team, which is kind of cool. Cause like I legit, you know, when like somebody's, you know, sometimes I'm like, oh, I'm on the same team as these other celebrities, and then you realize, oh wait, I'm a celebrity. No big deal. Just, you know, hanging out with other celebrities, you know how it is. SSF League. Live in your crawl space? Probably not. Yeah, I might do Righteous Fire. Just to like play a little bit. It's low APM. It's least likely to like cause me back and neck pain, you know? Bro, double cleansing cleric is pretty brutal.
Even we cannot hold them. Get it off.
The access is in here.
Not really sure what like my wait, this is bad placement, but thanks for being so good at your job. Dude, I haven't even been streaming for 10 years. I've been streaming for 8 years now. Right now. 2019. So 7 years. Man, can I ask you something? Yep, you did. Alright. Glad that's over with.
Too many cards. Even we cannot hold them.
The access is in here somewhere.
Pretty big deal in here. Finally, the Atlas sees all.
You're making your full-time job. Mortgage is obnoxious. You're better off just playing control and then slamming your 8-drop and then you use Cho'gall to win for anti-control in the late game.
Bring guidance.
Wait, am I about to get silenced jerkwadded here?
Too many cards. Even we cannot hold them.
Can't touch me.
I feel like there's enough pressure. I don't even have a good... I don't know. Let's see. I'm waiting one more turn to eat so I can get a maximum eating. The 3 mana 3/3? Yeah, the 3 mana 3/3 would work against Priest pretty well. Having a 10 burst. So it goes even deeper, RW Cookie. Specifically for players, certain players, probably like yourself, they do it more than other players, where other players, it gives the best cards on the top of the deck. So they they've got, like, you might say they barely have enough people to design the cards, but that's because they have such an underground huge team weighting the probabilities and giving bad luck to certain people like yourself. All right.
Too many cards.
Even we cannot hold them.
Do you ever slam Deathwing here? I feel like it's a Deathwing turn. But I guess I could also Cho'gall. Let's see. Maybe I do Cho'gall.
Have an idea.
I don't know.
Won't work.
Press this, trade this. Alright, actually I don't want a Deathwing before. Oh wait, I don't have that board space I wanted. Okay, we'll call it quits. Whoops.
Can't touch me.
It's still kind of good though. Ooh, both their soothsayers are gone. That's kind of nice. It can Shadowsworn ruin me though.
Too many cards.
Even we cannot hold them.
I don't know if this is smart.
My rules.
Think this is smart, chat? I don't know. Puts a lot of pressure on. And I can slam Deathwing in a future turn.
My readings are off the charts. Too many cards.
Even we cannot hold them.
Mentira would be a good way to win here. Let's see what we get. Probably should have slammed the Spire there, actually. That's probably a mistake. They use both Shadowsworn. They've used 3 Shadowsworn runes, so they're out. That's kind of a big mistake. I'm just not fully paying attention. But whatever. Alright. I don't know. Let's see. I haven't played in the new meta on NA. Oh, we got Mentira, chat. Okay. All right, we're probably winning this game now.
going to be a real headache.
Nice to meet you. Short.
It's in here somewhere.
Come closer, critters.
Life and death. One cannot exist without the other.
They're killing their own guys here. Oh, maybe not. I don't know.
A mistake.
My head.
One cannot exist without the other. Short.
Dang it, no lethal. I got this twice? Wait, you gotta be joking. Wait, oh, I almost have lethal. Oh my god, so close actually. But they don't stack, right? Like, that's actually so annoying. But probably still winning this though. This is the power of freaking 4-mana cleric here. All that damage is gone away. Brutal. But we'll see.
A mistake.
I'm going to be a real headache.
Left in my deck here.
Fools! You cannot outrun infinity!
I hit a Risen Onyxia here. That could be good in theory. Wait, 8 drops. We'll wait a turn. I don't know.
Short.
Twilight falls upon us.
I submit you.
If I reverse steal the Murazond. Priest, baby. I'm confused by the purple glow. Maybe just permanent effect. Ooh, nice, nice, Nixie effect you got there. Wait, man! Wait. Infinity life chat! Dude, what are the odds? Wait. Oh no! I have to hero power first, chat? And if it hits it, then I don't have it. Like, I have lethal here. If I just, like, cleared, right? But I'd rather go for the infinite life, chat. So. Alright. Wait, can we do double infinity? Does it work like that?
State your business with the army
Clip it, chat. Oh, dude. Can you pass till fatigue? Yeah.
Elune, bring guidance.
You could just leave. I know, right? There's no point in winning now.
My cords are depleted.
I'll have the strength to just hit him in the face every turn, but I can't die, so. He can tie the game? Like how? How can he tie? Is he gonna survive for 45 turns?
Welcome to the crew.
It is finished. You win.
All right. Great game. It was exciting. Oh, you did? Oh, that's funny.
Cho'gall versus Illidan.
This is now the hour of Twilight.
Feel our power!
Yeah, dude. Can't believe the stream's so poppin' today, dude. It's nice to have poppin' streams back. You know, sometimes you're afraid that the stream poppin' will go away. But I probably should have kept both of those. That's actually a pretty big mistake. Even though what do you think about adding Rafam to this deck? What do you think about adding tartar sauce to a good delicious burger? Alright? Because Hearthstone is dead. What does that even mean? Wait, could I have gotten 2 infinities? Tartar burgers? Yeah, dude, I'm amazed by my ability to do the same jokes every day.
Muzzle their magic.
Son of a magic muzzler, champ. Wait, it's actually really good that they go magic muzzler here. Because it means that, what was I gonna say?
Nice to meet you.
Come on. Slam the weapon down, dude. You're like set up for next turn. It's so easy to rage bait. No hands. Look, chat. Look. Here's the thing. People on the internet are insane. Literally all of them. So you always have to assume the person is actually believing what they say, alright?
Too many cards.
Even we cannot hold them.
I'm going to be a real headache.
Come closer, critters.
Yeah, I know, right? Unfortunately, like, I've been losing today, mainly to well-timed Cult Neophytes. Seems like everyone's running Cult Neophyte today.
Time grows short. Too many cards.
Hey, that's an amazing draw.
Hold them.
I'll shelter
The
you.
access is in here somewhere.
Hey, BlizzCon. Let me check out your pacing. I probably should have gone for the double infinity to see if it would have worked.
Too many cards.
Even we cannot hold them.
do they stop this chant? Okay.
It's in here somewhere.
Alright. We can set up for a big Cho'gall. Different kinds of infinities, yeah. They haven't coded for countable infinity, uncountable infinity. Infinity plus one. Chat, sometimes like infinity stuff, dude, like some of like the advanced math does seem like it, dude, it's just like people made shit up and then made rules about it. Kind of like Lord of the Rings, you know?
Muzzle their magic.
Can't touch me.
Do I go face here
In here somewhere.
and potentially die? I probably don't go face. So depressing to not go face, but
Can't touch me.
just like not worth dying. Some bullcrap here. I've won this game. Dex famous. Where the idea of Lord of the Ring comes from? I don't know, from J.R. Tolkien. Right, is Lord of the Rings real? This is awkward. What am I supposed to do here? I feel like I'm like legit supposed to just slam Annihilation here. Like the only way I lose here is like getting lifestealed. I think this is correct. What do you think, chat? Correct or incorrect? Hogan fought in World War One. Ah, you gotta be joking me. I could have played around this too.
Too many cards. Even we cannot hold them.
I don't know. Alright, this is probably dumb. But I always think it's fun play. We go for.
It's in here somewhere.
Twilight falls across Azeroth.
Alright. Wait, I could have done this in a better order, chat. Wait, oh, I just ate the rest of his minions. He doesn't even have minions left in his deck now. I just ate a bunch of Vipers. Alright, this play was terrible, chat. I kind of screwed up, but I'm still gonna win, so it's okay. Cane in hand. I also forgot to do I keep forgetting the Cho'gall order. You're supposed to play both things first, or before you play Cho'gall, so that they're 2/2s. Yeah, this is why it's why I need to play on the bad servers. Cause I get tired, chat. Then I make mistakes. Do I have lethals here? Can I wait, why are they playing this? Why did they throw for no reason, chat? Do not understand. Alright, produce that, chat. Chat, I kind of want to get some potato chips, chat. We will spectate meaty, chat. Dude, Banter's playing off stream.
Job's done.
done.
Muzzle their magic.
By the queen. Demons? Demons. Time grows short.
Yeah. I'm back. Alright, here we go. And I'm back, and I got potato chips. Your Demon Hunter mirror. Wonder what the top... Are people still playing Wyvern Slumbers? I felt like it was a bad card in the deck. Let me see the most highest win rate. I feel like my build was amazing. Are people not... I guess I haven't seen that many people running I-beams. Oh yeah, Cold Neophyte seems like it might be the best. To be fair. But I'm not sure though.
Who next shall taste my blades? The hour of twilight.
I don't know.
Our power.
People are also... Oh, there's a list that runs Silence. Glacial Shards are getting pretty common. Viper's getting pretty... Okay. The most common, like one of the most best lists runs double Viper, double Glacial Shard. It's weird, like Scythe, because you can tech against it, is kind of getting worse. But still... Reach is fine. I mean, look, it doesn't beat Demon Hunter, so decks that don't beat Demon Hunter are not good decks. That's why Shaman, despite being broken and getting a light nerf, is bad now. Because if you're playing against something for 40% of your matchups, it doesn't matter if it's good or in other matchups. Wonder how bad. My I-beam list not doing well?
I'm going to be a real headache.
Oh, for sure, it was a good list. I liked the I-beams though. I'm surprised. Let's see if I can find. Nobody seems to be playing it in top 1K. Let me see, min 50. Okay, an I-beam list is one of the best. I don't know. Or one of the best lists runs double cult, double I-beam. I don't even know.
Nice to meet you.
There's a clash. That's what I'm trying to. So, Cult Neophytes are kind of a tech against our deck because they can Cult Neophyte into our Annihilation play and that makes our deck way worse because we can't reliably win with Annihilation.
Too many cards. Even we cannot hold them.
Crap. I need to draw Viper and I need it now.
Too many cards.
Oh,
Even
no.
we cannot hold them. The void will swallow.
That's bad. Bro.
Too many cards. Even we cannot hold them. What do you think? I think we should crush them. I have an idea. No, it won't work.
I'm a pretty big deal in here. I'm a pretty big deal in here.
The end is here.
Alright, because I have a 7-mana Annihilation, I can beat Cult Neophyte. Revamp! I'm a Cook chat. So does anyone know if you go Annihilation and it kills these at the same time, does the Ferocious Velbat activate? Because this was played first, right? Two spawns. Yes, okay, that's very bad.
I have an idea.
No, it won't work.
Ah, this is so rough. Still might be right.
Challenger.
I think there's. So I get 4 grandmothers. Or 3 grand. I'm just gonna do it. Wait. Okay, maybe this was dumb. I don't know.
Hide behind these circles. I will still find you.
Dude, that's Hyrule 7 drop. Sucks. Oh. How do you go to the next level? I mean, the short answer is get better. So, I talk about this in the book. To get to top 1K, you don't really need to understand the game, right? You can just like kind of understand efficiency, right? And just play to certain targets really well. So know like, okay, lots of stats, all right? Know how to curve out really well. You don't have to have like a deep understanding of the trade-offs of the game. The higher you get, one, it's about not making mistakes. But two, so a lot of when I used to coach, and I got players to get top 100 that were probably not good enough to get top 100 regularly, because we played a deck, and we got them really good at their deck. Right? And then they would switch decks and they would lose it. Because they didn't really understand. And that was part of me as learning as a coach. But they would just kind of, execute the program. And getting up really high means being able to make adjustments and understanding the deep theory of the game enough to make adjustments of like, this doesn't work, or maybe I should hold here. Stuff like that. Understanding like the value of plays and how they relate to killing your opponent.
Is against me.
Because I wanted just very simple rules when I started, and you have to understand like what is actually going on. Like why is the pro player doing this play over another play? What are they valuing more than I am valuing? Understanding what like values are in Hearthstone. There wasn't that many.
Won't be long now.
I probably have like 800 hours worth of coaching in, so nothing crazy. Still a good amount of coaching, right? 800 hours isn't nothing. Wait. I can just steal their egg and win the game. About playing around stuff. I mean, playing around stuff. What is the concept of playing around stuff? It's I'm going to do a play that's a little bit suboptimal because I want to have a play that's better into a likely play of my opponent. All right? That sort of deviates from the normal rules of Hearthstone, basically. The normal rules of Hearthstone are like spend your mana or develop as much stats on possible. Or go face in certain spots. That's kind of the theory of playing around stuff, basically. We are 1-on-1 legend.
It's time for your operation.
Time is against me.
Bro, watch this play, dude. It's over, dude. My egg now. So the when you start off in Hearthstone, this is easy to get to top 1000. Is you learn tempo Hearthstone, get minions on board, get it, maybe control the board a little bit with value trades, and use a board advantage to win the game by incremental face damage. It's like the first thing you learn in Hearthstone. But it's but the better you get, the more you have to like understand more values in the game, playing around cards, payoffs, payoff cards, or tech cards, or board space, positioning. There's all these weird concepts in Hearthstone. And you're not going to play perfect, but like, how do you relate all this data and use it to direct like your best play? But more of the concept is you just have to start thinking about this, and then you'll get better at it. So if you're playing the game, and after you play a game, you're like, oh, this is what I did wrong, then you're probably learning. The problem in Hearthstone is when you play the game, and then you're just continuously like, oh, I lost that game because I was unlucky. You know, that's a bad sign, right, for your future.
Can't touch me.
I'm a pretty big deal in here.
Sorry for a counter queue. I mean, what is the cure to that? Is play a top tier deck that usually top tier decks actually don't have many bad matchups. Look at Demon Hunter. It's got one bad matchup, and it's a 41% matchup. Base Hunter, 41%. If you're a better player, you actually might be winning over 50% of your games. What's my pony even doing here, dude? I don't even know. Yeah, we stole the egg, chat.
It's in here somewhere.
Bad order.
Going to be a real headache.
One health missed. How do you improve when your opponent draws better than you? You figure out ways to win even though your opponent does draw better than you. A lot of games your opponent curves out better than you, and then they barely don't have enough to win because either they make a mistake or you play perfectly to like make it, and then you high roll in the later game. So sometimes like playing perfect can give you an opportunity to high roll. This is a concept from poker called playing to your outs.
I should meet you. It is time to end this.
Cho'gall versus Illidan.
This ends now. The hour of Twilight.
Feel our power!
Even if you played good, I don't even like this language of like. There's usually this entitlement of if I played better or I played perfectly. Usually players say, "Oh, you can play perfectly and still lose." I don't like that because it implies that players almost never play perfectly. You know, the only perfect game I probably had, that game where I played Dirty Red on turn 1 and they conceded. I only had one turn to make a play, and I made the perfect play, and I won. Almost no one, and I mean almost no one, is probably no one is playing perfectly. There's so many spots to min-max and get better and be some more optimal. But I also want you to think about like the days. Think about I'm playing really, really good, and I'm really, really locked in with a top tier deck. I've literally won 12 games in a row at top 10 legend. Like. That's absurd.
I'm going to be a real headache.
Yeah, I mean, you could run Dissolving Ooze. It's like it's just not necessary. Makes matchups that you're already doing well in better, right? Yeah, I'm working on a book on chronic pain, and pain in general. I've been thinking about like, my pain is at the all-time low, which is great, right? But there's almost this weird paradox of I have this new running theory. So this is my theory: the brain kind of knows how much energy something takes and how much it feels valuable to the brain. This is what I think. This is kind of like some of the core of my theory, is that
Can't touch me.
so what does this mean in practice? I think sometimes when I'm playing Path of Exile, it's very like when I'm like, oh, especially when I do stock market stuff, you know, my brain is like, why are we doing this? It kind of knows this is pointless and it's energy consumptive. So, because it doesn't, when I chill out, sometimes it's not as bad. But it feels like it's using too much power that I could be using, and it gives me chronic pain. I think, because one of the big things I've noticed about chronic pain is it awkwardly shows up when you're doing things you don't like. Sometimes it shows up when you're doing things you do like, though. It's not 100%.
I'm a pretty big deal in here.
But I think the Path of Exile is one where I like Path of Exile, but the rest is science. Let me see. The brain invents pain. Oh, he talks about the I've seen Vsauce talk about the Vsauce exposed me to some of the not the placebo effect, the nocebo effect. The nocebo effect is interesting in that Am I cooked here? So I could steal this.
Cards. Even we cannot hold them.
If I freeze this, I go down to 13. Debating. I also could steal this. So I go down to 13. Ah, there's a good chance I'm dying. What am I more scared of here? Alright, we'll do this.
Have a pretty big deal in here.
Nice to meet you. Time runs out.
The end is here.
But yeah. So there's certain things that now don't hurt me at all. I couldn't walk for like 10 years, more long distances, and even like the last 3 years. And I started walking again, and now I love it. And my brain just thinks that this is valuable. So it gives me. I even think about this in relation to. Sometimes you go to the gym and it doesn't hurt at all. And sometimes you go to the gym and it feels miserable to be there. Your body hurts. Thank you. It's actually like a huge quality of life improvement. You don't appreciate walking until you lose it. And
Muzzle their
son of a gun, I knew this was gonna happen. Oh god. Okay. You know what's interesting is I was gonna go like this with shrines and eat this. How do they have the perfect response for my play? It's actually such bullshit. I don't know what to do here now. Is Hellfire, how good is Hellfire here? It doesn't win ever. This cold neophyte just is brutal. I don't know what I do. I guess I could hit Cage Cranium and it's a 3/8.
What
Is
do
that?
you think?
I could hit another Curse Chains actually.
Crush them.
And take out the 7, but I'm still dead then. So do you see a winning line here? I'm not seeing a winning line. I don't know.
Time runs out.
The end is here.
Oh, Glacial Shard off of this and gosh dang it.
Come closer, cretins.
Wait, they are one off lethal. Then I slam Annihilation. Okay, this is a winning line. Like I need them to not have lethal, and then I can win here. But yeah, so some of the like the theory that I'm basically rendering is the brain has its own like things it wants and its own like. You ever think about when you get drunk, or you ever just eat like absolute garbage all day, absolute garbage, and you kind of feel crappy afterwards. Now, you might feel bad that like, oh, I'm probably gonna gain weight or be unhealthy, but you just feel bad from eating all that garbage, right? I sometimes think about like what stops me from just eating garbage all the time. You know, what are the forces inside of me, basically? So that stop me from eating garbage all the time. And something in your brain kind of, I think, does this calculation. And I haven't found like this really explained in like psychology research, which I'm kind of curious. But something in your brain does this calculation where it says this isn't good for me. Wow, did we pull it off here?
Can't touch me.
And it makes you feel bad in your body. Wow, we found the winning line. It's crazy. It makes you feel bad in your body. And sometimes people will keep doing something and they have to hit like
power.
Rock bottom. Am I getting caned here? If I get caned here, I'm so depressed. Did they really just have Kane and this guy? You gotta be joking me! I do an incredible win, and they have exactly this? Oh, 15 cards left in their deck? You gotta be joking me. Oh my god. I play an amazing win there. Alright? Oh my god. Oh my god. More I needed to like not get scammed there. That like they don't have lethal there 90% of the time. Because they needed specifically like Kane and either the 4-mana weapon or 2-mana spell. Like they have to have Kane.
Cho'gall versus Godfrey. The fool Greymane told me it was over.
The hour of twilight.
Feel our power!
I feel like I should. What was I gonna say? But yeah, so we're gonna say, I think like the way the brain uses these like forces inside the body, and I'm sure some therapist would explain this, but I you know, like I don't know. I actually like looked up to try to figure out what the research on this is, and I have a hard time finding, but it's more like the brain kind of uses these things, and I think for someone like me who's had really bad like I think certain people respond.
Have a pretty big deal.
Like I say, certain people effectively like respond to chronic pain more than others, I think. But wait, I lost my train of thought. But yeah, it's more like, so we I think the concept is the brain uses pain. We might know, like, okay, you might feel sad or something, or you might feel angry, but the brain sometimes will use pain in the body because it's a more effective way to get you to do what it wants. So the real example is like, let's say you're at a party with your significant other and you hate these people, all right? You hate the people at the party, but it's your significant other's friends, so you're being a good partner, but they're all pretentious and annoying, and you're like, why am I here, right? But you can't tell your partner, like, I'm miserable because these people are pretentious and annoying.
My hand can't fit that code.
But so your brain just gives you some back pain, and then you're in all this pain, and then you're like, you know, my back is killing me. But that's how your brain can like make you incentivized to leave without conflicting your worldview or stuff like that. And your brain is just like this goal-seeking machine that like trying to solve this problem of like, how do I do this given these confines? And it finds this way, which is chronic pain. Like, oh, there were Farm Warlock. I didn't realize that. That's a great draw.
Can't touch me.
Maybe you tell your partner, well, you just might have this worldview of like, I'm a good person. And like a lot of people have chronic pain, are trying hard to really be good people.
alive.
Yeah. But even like I find people do this in their own little ways. That I find sometimes annoying. Where I want to slam this, but crap. There's the curse chains. Wait, do you still go for it here? I can lose this, trade on this, and then I could go curse chains here and steal their minion. And then I can go, I think I do that actually.
Get it off!
The end is here!
The access is in here somewhere.
Deceiving yourself, a huge amount of the world disagrees. Huge amount of people feel it's better. I think it's a trade-off, but a huge amount of people will force the body to create strong emotions order to be seen. Yeah, oh, interesting. Yeah. DBT. What's DBT? Is that, I know, CBT you mean? Cognitive behavioral therapy? Yeah. Dialectic behavioral therapy. Let me ask what. Let me check GPT. What is it? EBT. Okay. I'm Maria. I accept myself. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like. Even the, I don't know, I went to a CBT therapist and she was about to give up on me. She was kind of like, you're too, this guy's too far gone. And then basically I went and bought a book on cognitive behavioral therapy and it helped out. I'm so close to lethal here, but...
Many cards!
Even we cannot hold them!
Yeah, I can eat 4 minions next turn. I think I might go for it. Wait, do I have enough space? Yeah. And then I could just try and eat their... I could also just go Annihilation next turn. Yeah, I would be curious to just hear about, yeah,
Finally, the Atlas sees all.
to read about it. But it's more about, like, I've had to change very much my worldview. But it's almost like my brain felt like my behavior patterns were not going to lead us to happiness or success. So that it, like...
Too many cards!
Who do I want to slam? I'm kind of afraid of slamming. I could die. I don't want to die.
Come closer, Peter. My hand can't fit that card.
I'll slam Cho'gall next turn. They don't have burst. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure if this is correct.
Together, Rafaels, we will make everyone green! The time has come!
The access is in here somewhere.
I think I go for the reform line, even though Hellfire is insane here. But like the longer I go, the more likely it is like I don't win because of I did the correct order for once, chat. Let's go. There's their time keep. Wow, we only got one reform. It was the one that mattered, so that's good. Yeah, because I've read like the applied stuff. But yeah, I mean, I'd be, you know, Sloop John B. I'd be curious just to like, because I've like read a lot of the pain research within sort of the pain community and stuff. But I'd be curious because that's a little more like specific to
Too many cards!
Even we cannot hold them!
all right, let's just slam Deathwing here. Got him. I'm doing good. You know, we're climbing. I mean, Demon Hunter is going to be a better deck, especially now the meta. It's adjusted to our deck by playing Cult Neophytes. Before Cult Neophytes, I think we were favored.
Cho'gall versus Arthas.
The hour of twilight!
Feel our power!
Alright, we'll keep Hellfire here. I'm literally top number 4 legend, dude. Did ZLJ really get it with freaking Quest Paladin? That has to be a lie.
This confection is fully authorized.
With a viewer guide. July 31st to August 2nd. Okay.
I am the bars you cannot break.
Am I cooked for my Ev again?
I am the bars you cannot break.
Bro, this deck wrecked me last time. Why am I hard countered by my Ev Paladin? It's just like, there's just no beating it, chat. We could get Unseen, we could get, Annihilation, potentially. Bro, this deck is impossible.
Too many cards! Even we cannot hold them!
Oh, we got the Annihilation. That's kind of what we needed.
Nice to meet you.
I'm a pretty big deal in here.
I can go double Hellfire next turn, potentially. And then I can go Coin Annihilation. Alright, this is actually a winning line. Nice. But also just go Hellfire, Drain Soul. Okay, this is bad. Oh wait, it's dormant for a turn. We're fine. Okay, okay. Alright, if I go double Hellfire, it is a full clear.
I'm ready to sing.
I think we win, yeah.
I am the bars you cannot break.
Wow! Too many cards! Even we cannot hold them!
Turn 6, by the way. Let's go.
My family, my
He finds the NoHandsGamer, chat.
The battle is lost past redemption.
Cho'gall versus Illidan.
I make my own fate. The hour of Twilight. Feel our power!
Demonios. Demonios. Well, you know what? I'm gonna keep a lot of this hand.
Either Legion dies, or I die with it! Time grows short.
Did we beat the Pally? Yeah, we did, Juicy. It was a crazy win. A turn 6 annihilation. Like, actually, like, amazingly played by me.
The void will swallow.
This is annoying. This is a great hand for them. 1, 2, 3. So even though our hand is good, if they have the 2 mana spell, real bad here, because then they can just clear this. It's close. Yeah. So everyone's running Cold Neophyte today, and they Cold Neophyte on your predictable board control turns, and that makes a tough situation basically.
Too many cards!
Even we cannot hold them.
Come closer, critters.
I really want to save coin here, but maybe saving coin is incorrect. A Neophyte into your Annihilation turn. So your turn 8 or your turn 7, potentially if you have saving coin. And they deny your ability to, like, because once you slam this, it wins the game.
I'm going to be a real headache.
It doesn't even counter it because it's in only if it's in their deck, and if it's in their deck, it doesn't matter. So even in your terrible joke, it still doesn't work. All right. I'm getting caned here. Not good. Wait, what's with this shitty play? I don't understand. Why are they going cane? I mean, I know why they're going cane, but like, why are they going cane?
The assets is in here somewhere.
My head.
Holy skill moly, chat. Hellfire was a good choice too there, yeah. But I went for this. I don't know, questionable. Yeah, all their Canes and their Cult Neophytes are both very tough against our deck. Two unicorns not important, yeah. If I'm playing this turn, but this doesn't do anything because they have taunt already.
Pretty big deal in here.
Nice to meet you.
My freaking this card is terrible here. I've used all my cards. Throw you a bone?
Muzzle their magic.
That's what I mean. Ah, the Cult Neophytes every time. It's just such bullshit. Alright, what do I do here? Hellfire would be nice. I guess you take Shard here.
It's in here somewhere.
I'm a pretty big deal in here.
I don't know. I could have attacked into this. Gotten this killed. Probably was better. We'll see if I die here. I'm dead to spell. Gosh dang it. Yeah, everyone just waits till their turn 8 to play the Cult Neophyte like every game. Brutal. Rating is good to see here. Another muzzle magic. Alright, they're barely off here though. Okay. I think we win.
Demons would be wise to fear you. You I yield
Get him.
for now.
Yeah, well now they're teched against us. So
Cho'gall versus the Thunder King!
I am the slayer of kings and gods. The hour of twilight. Feel our power!
that kind of helps me, right? I'm gonna keep Viper. It's bad though.
I'll handle this.
I forgot that the power of... I'm 3-0 versus Shaman though. That's crazy. Shaman comes back. Chat, stream's still giga poppin'. Dude, it's been fun having all these giga poppin' streams. Dude, I don't even know what to do with all these giga poppin' streams. I don't know what to be happy. It's like too much happiness. Gold millions with it. Dude, people should go look up like how much streamers make. Clint, thank you for the prime. Like per hour. With like even big viewership. It's kind of like well, it is a cool deck choice.
I'm going to be a
Yeah, I know, right? Let me see. What does the typical... Okay, what is the typical... what does a streamer that averages 500 viewers and streams 40 hours a week typically make on Twitch? Let's see. Let's see what ChatGPT says. 500 current stream, 40 hours a week. Total from Twitch. Dude, this is like the biggest rage ever. Okay, so it says like, okay, Twitch subscriptions 1 to 4,000. So it's 1,700 to to $8,800 depending on donations and ads. But it says 300 to 2,000 from ads. So I just want to like, so ChatGPT says that like, let's say if I'm averaging 1,000 viewers right now, it says I should be making $2,000 to $8,000. Wait, oh, is this per month? Wait, oh, son of a gun. What do I do here? Probably done.
The access is in here somewhere.
Alright, so it says I should be making 1,000. So let's see. NoHandsGamer Twitch metrics. So this is all publicly available stuff, so you can guess. They tell me how many subs I have. Subs. Subscribers. All right, this is not very useful. Followers. Does it not say anymore? It used to be publicly available how much I have four. Let me see if I can see it on my creator dashboard. See how many subs I have. Am I dying here, by the way? I've been actively engaged in this riveting conversation. Okay, this is bad though.
Can't touch me.
Twilight falls across Azeroth. Is this normal? Nice to meet you.
Overview. Oh, I have 465 subscriptions this month. All right, that's pretty good. Oh, so 465 times, let's say I make like $3 each. That's like $1,400 a month from subscribers. Oh, that's pretty decent. But most of my money comes from ads. So but yeah, basically there's a huge range. So I'm below. So it says a typical person will make at the bottom of the range is 1,000, but I'm making like 750 equivalent. So apparently Hearthstone people don't subscribe as much as others, but that's what ads are for. So I'm doing just okay. Wait, dude, I'm realizing. Yeah. Dude, streamer A, 500 viewers, 300 subs, few donations, no YouTube, no sponsors, might make 3,000 a month. Streamer B, 500 viewers, 1,200 subs, weekly sponsored segments, strong YouTube channel, active Patreon mirth, 15 to 25,000 a month. All right, so yeah, interesting.
I have an idea.
No, it won't work.
Kind of scared to die here. Don't really want to tap. You know what? I feel like I slammed this and don't play Viper here and just go Annihilation next turn. I don't know, maybe that was dumb. I might just be dead here. I'm probably just dead here. Yeah. I don't know. Not looking good there. My life total so low. Book income, that's true. Oh, this is just a hobby for you? It's more like writing the books is the hobby. So, dude, I feel like every viewer. Those are smaller streamers. Did you know you get a larger cut of your ad money? I did not know that, Farseer Macro. So, what's awkward about like ad stuff? Let's see if I can, so Stream Manager. Like I can click 1 minute ad break right now. But which I just did. Oh, I don't know.
Cho'gall!
I'm supposed to do that every time, and then it like disables ads for a little bit.
Hour of Twilight. Feel our power.
But you only can do that for 1 minute, so I don't know. I don't know how often you can do it. Well, weird, it kind of is though.
Bruiser, it's go time!
Jen, I wonder if like, is it? Oh yeah, so I was talking about earlier. I'm thinking about writing a book on pain, and both like psychosomatic pain, but also like just pain in general, and doing like research and interviewing people who struggle with pain, and really like thinking about what pain is and why we have it. And how to not how to beat it. I think one of my fundamental viewpoints on pain
Too many cards. Even we cannot hold them.
is that I was gonna say one of my fundamental views on pain is that your brain uses pain to make you live a meaningful life, that's meaningful to you, and it will bully you. And like, so let's say even you've been told by your culture to like go get a boring job, like, you know, pay your bills, have a family, and it's not what you really wanted to do. You really didn't want that. Some people really want that, right? Like they really, that's the dream. Some people don't. Your brain might just give you all this pain to try to break you, to stop you, basically. And it might manifest in like the body in physical ways. That's some of, you know, or it might just be depression. It doesn't have to be some advanced, super advanced thing. It could just be something. Warlock dying. Base hunters, like the hyper aggro is bad. The insurance covered to grandmas. Exactly. That's you know, that's the story of The Incredibles, right? He's like didn't want to be a superhero, so he got a job denying insurance coverage to grandmas, his true calling.
Move quickly.
All those views superheroes, yeah. Like your publishing house. Yeah. Wait, son of a. Oh god, this is bad. Wait, or maybe I just go Hellfire here and I'm fine.
Supporters have a few questions.
Even we cannot hold them.
I would really like to draw freaking Annihilation here and make it much easier to win. Wait, that's... I guaranteed to hit that? Yeah, but I'll steal it next turn.
Nice to meet you.
If I draw Annihilation, I could just steal this and then slam the Imp Gang Stooges, right? That's bad though.
But your time is up. Too many cards. Even we cannot hold them.
We need to draw Annihilation, I feel like. Oh god. I can steal this and just leave it up as well.
Time runs out. The end is here.
Annihilation, okay. I don't get to do the nice play I wanted to do here, but I think this is good enough. I don't think they have a good way to get through this. I could have gone Glacial Shard there, but I didn't. Questionable. Like everything does. Alright. Okay, evil. So, do you eat your words when I win next turn? Like, what are we doing here? Yeah. So, I think there's an element of pain that doesn't seem to be working for people. Is like, something's, you know... Something's wrong, but you're not in a place to fix it, basically.
It's in here somewhere.
It's also like this element of I don't know. I think something is wrong. Like I'm talking about the less like you're wait, oh, this is bad. Crap. Do I have a Steely Boy? No.
Too many cards. Even we cannot hold them. Is this normal?
I'm a pretty big deal in here.
Can't touch me.
Come closer, critters.
Yeah, so I'm thinking about someone with me who gets like debilitating pain. And so maybe it's more like, so something is wrong, but it's not necessarily my back. It might be like how I'm using my brain. So one of the things I've had to learn is, as a streamer, is kind of trusting the automatic systems of my body, and trusting my own brain. So Here's an example. Let's say you're just very, very afraid that you're going to do something wrong or say something stupid. So you're always like double checking yourself, and you're always second guessing yourself, and you're always very in your head because like you say something wrong and it could ruin your life, or you could be socially isolated in school. That can like manifest in pain because it's so stressful on the body to have to constantly do this. Stuff like that, I think. Oh god, I don't have another Glacial Shard here. I have no way to stop this. Oh god. Yeah, I don't know. So yeah, I'm not an authority here. We're just workshopping kind of ideas here. I think they got me. Gosh dang it. I guess I could hit if I hit a Steely Boy maybe. Gosh dang it.
I'm going to be a real headache.
It doesn't matter. They got me. Dang it.
The hour is postponed. We wait.
But yeah, so one of the things is like the big concepts is like, even this is from beyond just therapy in general, is something bad happened, your brain uses pain to stop it, and the situation has changed, or at least you understand it better, but your brain is just so full of pain in that situation that it won't go away. I still have certain things that I'm conditioned to have pain that I haven't been able to get rid of. One of the 0 mana cards? No. I think the 0 mana cards are good.
Job's done.
Won't be long now.
Ooh. Wait, they're playing Egg Warlock. Alright, I just have to hit Steely Boy and we win, right? We draw Steely Boy and it's over here. Come on, Curse Chains me. Egglock can steal back, that's a good point. But
I feel their spirit.
wait, they have this jerkwad too? Oh, this is bad. I have to make it till turn 8 to get the Annihilation down here. Wait, bad placement by me. It's actually really bad placement. It's like a really bad play. I gotta... whoops. There's a throw.
many cards! Even we cannot hold them! Nice to meet you. Twilight falls across
Crap, chat.
I'm going to be a real headache.
Twilight falls across Azeroth. Is this normal? Time marches on.
Oh no! Oh no!
many cards! Even we cannot hold them!
You gotta be joking me, chat.
I'm a pretty big deal in here.
I think I actually steal the egg here. Bad order.
Shadow investor.
Time runs out!
Guess I can steal it back. I don't know.
Too many cards! Even we cannot hold them!
My family, my rules.
The assets is in here somewhere.
Come closer.
Annihilate's back. We'll see. I feel like they don't run Annihilate.
My
Yeah, wrong order. I thought the order didn't matter. It apparently does.
marches on.
If they're trying to soul their own guy or something. Otherwise they lose. Do I slam Deathwing now?
Many cards.
And I could steal one of these and push 18, but I think it's a slam Deathwing.
No talking back. No talking back. Can't touch me. No talking back.
Dude, how's the stream so poppin' today, dude? You don't even know what to do with all these poppin' streams?
Unfortunate.
And you're up to the play.
Time marches on. Unfortunate.
I have lethal, right? Got him. Take a poppin' stream, dude. That's so true. DBD. But that's yeah. That's probably also why the Path of Exile start took a while to get going. Mercury probably affected it, you know.
Cho'gall versus Illidan.
My blind eyes see what others cannot. The hour of twilight. Feel our power!
Climbing, I know, right? Into top 1,000 and beyond. We're not doing great against Demon Hunter today, but we're not doing terrible. We're 6 and 7. They've been playing Cult Neophytes against us, which has been brutal. We were crushing them so hard yesterday, but they've all teched in Cult Neophytes.
Muzzle their magic.
Chad, dude, I'm glad my Control Warlock video is going viral. By viral, getting like a regular good amount of views. Why is Toki Mage a bad idea? Alright, so imagine if I gave you access to an infinite buffet, right? For $3. Right? Sounds pretty good, right? Like an infinite buffet. That's a lot of buffeting out there. So you're like, yeah, I'll take that infinite buffet. Give me the infinite buffet, right? Until you realize that this infinite buffet brings out 3 dishes at a time, right? And you have to eat all 3 of the dishes before you can get the next thing. And it takes room on your table, right? So it's taking room on your table, right? And you got to eat these 3 things. And occasionally there are things that aren't even edible. So they just sit there and you hope that like something happens to it, right? That's basically Toki Mage, right?
The assets is in here somewhere.
Dude, I was proud of it as I came up with it, Ivers. That really is a great analogy. Someone clip that.
Nice to meet you. I have an idea.
No, it won't work.
Is this normal?
Whining 24/7. I don't know, dude. You know, it's look. I swear. Okay, I remember Daniel Tosh had this joke where he's like, "Oh, everyone should be forced to like work in the restaurant industry for 1 year of their life." I like that, but for like working in corporate, right? Like every streamer should have to go work like the most boring corporate job possible for like a year, just so they know, you know, that this meta isn't the end of the world.
Nice to meet you.
The assets is in here somewhere.
Have a pretty big deal in here.
Well, I don't know. Wait, oh, did I throw by going this Glacial Shard? I might have. I don't even have Annihilation in my hand here. Maybe they don't have an answer, though. I can just steal this back. This is bad, though. This is bad. If I hit another Glacial Shard, I could Glacial Shard their face, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna press the button first here. Wasted a mana, that's a pretty big mistake. Might matter.
Many cards.
Even we cannot hold them.
Is this normal?
Ooh.
it off! Get it off!
Almost can kill this. Not quite.
Time runs out!
Am I cooked? I'm still cooked, aren't I?
Nice to meet you.
Can't touch me.
Probably not cooked yet. Alright, they hanging in there. Sending her a complaint. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't realize, like, people don't know how boring. Because I feel like the corporate job isn't the hardest job. It just can be, like, boring and, like, nihilistically feeling pointless. That's what it more is on the line of. Of just, like, dude, I remember I had this one day I worked really hard. Alright, I did a full 8 hours of work. And I accomplished stuff. I solved some really big problems in this Excel spreadsheet that like was really tough. And then, like, the next day, my boss says, you know, we decided to just not do this anymore. And all that work was pointless. We decided to, like, they sold off the account or something. And I just felt like this, like, what was the point of all this? You know, it's all just this, like, house, like, what's it like? It's the equivalent of, like, just keeping things tidy, or, like, yeah, all the day-to-day work that is, like, necessary but meaningless. GDP was increased. Yeah, I don't know. Because I still have to do that stuff, you know? Just not a much smaller percentage of my job is that stuff now. Just a cog, yeah.
Time runs out! The end is here!
By petal and sword!
About his quarter's revenue. Yeah. It's also like, so I'm just a very small business, right? And like, as a small business owner, chat. What's weird for me, I guess I'd say, I could have gone and just looked for the Viper the previous turn. Is that, in my opinion, so much of the work you do today, like a lot of in life in general, you get paid 3 years from now. So a lot of the stream doing well and the stream having a big viewership is not from the work I'm doing today. It's from the brand I built in previous years. So why is this important? If you have the, well, only this quarter matters, which you need some sort of metrics, you're gonna miss out on so much of that, right? Yeah, I don't know. There's just so much. Yeah. I actually even I feel like people are going back to like gonna start like making their own food, because like even just food has gotten so inefficient that like people are gonna just start growing crops in their backyard, you know, where it used to be like, okay, why am I gonna like do all this bullshit when I can like pay the grocery store to do it, right? But
I'm going to be a real headache.
already happening, yeah. But I don't know. I also think that's like, I actually think I like that about human nature, is that like things get bad and then people wise up. Like I think we just, human beings just need to adapt, you know? Like I would love to see, you know, like some, you know, McDonald's executive who owns all these yachts to have their yachts confiscated, you know? Like seasonably taken. I like that idea of like, you know, take the yachts, you know, because they didn't make enough, because they bought their yacht on stock, you know, they take a loan out on stock and the stock crashed. The keyword adapt. Yeah, game is fine. Everyone loves game. But even, yeah. It is weird that, I don't know, because like Steam is still like a private company, so they can do things that a public company can't, right? That's how it works? Am I wrong? Or am I right? I don't know.
I'm a pretty big deal in here.
I see.
Ow, my head.
Wild idea. I mean, anarchy is always, because if I've seen like revolutions in history, things get really bad. Revolution happens. It seems like it's gonna be great, but then some like all-powerful dictator comes in and makes things even worse. And then what happens? Forgot what happens after that. Then over time, the dictatorship erodes, and then eventually capitalism wins. At least that's what happened to like Russia and China to some extent, right? Is my understanding of history accurate or inaccurate, chat?
Choose soon.
Already bought the guillotine dip. Oh, that's funny.
No one will take me from my throne.
There's a case for me not doing anything, but I think this is fine. Forces them to do the trades. I'm probably just going and slamming Annihilation next turn. Play stuff on curve, you can't deal with that. I don't know. I think we were crushing Demon Hunters until Cold Neophyte became Gigatech in the meta. And Cold Neophyte seems to stop us pretty badly, so... Controlled by Dictator. So yeah, I don't know. I do like I mean I read a lot of dystopian fiction, and like every dystopian fiction has the same way. It's like we topple the bad system, and then some new bad system comes in. You know, even like the end of the Hunger Games. Right. They got all Crumble Crushers? Yes, all Crumble Crushers, and they're low rolling hard here. Alright.
I'm ready to sing.
Just slam it. The new same as the old boss. Yeah. It is so shit. I don't know. I'm having a good time.
Two heads, two fists.
Too soon.
I hit Frostborn here, chat? That's kind of insane, right? I could have done this in a different... I can still... They're all shitty. I guess I can take,
Time runs out. The end is here.
crap.
The assets is in here somewhere.
This is a bad play, but we're okay. This is such a bad play. It was like such a problem. And the biggest problem is what counters Demon Hunter and Rogue. Yeah, let's see. Let's see if people, what are people are saying about my YouTube video here. If people are saying good things.
We'll be ready for anything.
Millhouse Mana Storm cannot be hazed.
Too soon.
Like that! I'm getting Millhouse, chat. You gotta be Millhousing me. Alright, am I even winning this? I don't know. Frostborn's pretty good though.
too.
See if this gets there. Play him Cho'gall down next turn too. It's bad!
Can't touch me!
Doing good here. Ooh, nice monkey you got there. They've used both Jade Guardians, right? So unless they have like a lethal here from some bullshit, or like, I don't know. To be honest, I don't have much value here. My life total is low, so maybe it's not so great, but Cho'gall, I don't know.
Lane's cruel grip shall be met.
Oh no, wait, oh crap, dude. I didn't think about this. But! Oh no, dude. I should have thought about this. I should have just not done this play. I could have just gone like... gosh dang it. Dude, Cho'gall baits me so many times, dude. I probably would have won with just going Hellfire there. Oh, that's... Chad, I need to take a depression break after that game. Hey, spectate arena, chat. Let me spectate arena. They don't. Dude, it's already 8:20. It's already 6 hours into the stream. It's been a poppin' stream today.
What to do?
Let's lighten the mood.
Legions of the Naga, stand for your queen!
They love a little fiddle.
Splendid!
Audio processing.
The waters of Zenishari gleam in the sun.
arrowheads. An excellent choice.
I don't even have to concentrate.
Queen Ashara versus Jaina.
That spell didn't go as planned.
You have my attention.
Audio processing.
Job's done.
It's all about being prepared.
We'll be ready for anything.
A dot here, a scribble there.
Alright, jump back.
As if I could be cleverer.
Ooh. Setting up for the blizzard for next turn. For the flame strike. Alright. Alright, we're not gonna watch the Engrim. You have a
Cho'gall versus Illidan.
Who next shall taste my blades? The hour of twilight. Feel our power! Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
Job's done.
Time runs out! The end is here! Welcome, challenger.
Man! What's the point of the double Viper? Double removal of weapons. Hope that helped. And double the consistency of drawing it to remove the weapons.
Job's done.
you slam Viper here?
Too many cards! Even we cannot hold them!
I'm going to be a real headache.
Come closer, critters.
Twilight falls across Azeroth.
Freezing is better here because wait, oh crap, dude! I gotta remember to play around Flash Flood.
The atlas is in here somewhere.
The void will follow! I have an idea. No, it won't work. Is this normal? Nice to meet you.
Can't touch me.
Good.
Muzzle their magic.
Chill out.
The atlas is in here somewhere. The atlas is in here somewhere.
I just slam Viper here. They're so low on card draw. And I know they don't have the 4-mana weapon that they're holding here, so now they like have only top decks, which is quite good for us, right? quite like my play here,
Can't touch
but
me.
it's gonna be okay. We're spinning them. I've got Deathwing ready to go. I got 12-12 and a 9-5. They have nothing, so screw this. It's probably the best. But it doesn't matter. With a 4-drop here, 3-drop, get a taunt. It doesn't matter.
You have been.
Cho'gall versus Illidan.
This is now the hour of Twilight.
Feel our power.
Either Legion dies, or I die with it!
He's still climbing. Locked in. It's the quiet part of the stream. I'm approaching hour number 7, chat, so I got some tea. Let's see what people are playing in Path of Exile. Builds a flame. Righteous Fire. Always common. Let's see. I could do Righteous Fire. Bell Absolution, that's what I usually do. Or just Absolution, yeah.
The void will swallow.
Wait, what exp?
Too many cards!
Even we cannot hold them.
It's done. I have to go Viper here.
Too many cards!
Even we cannot hold them.
Burst, Shaken Burst, Berserker. Okay, is this for Pee-wee? Well, okay. Burst, Shaker.
Too many cards! Even we cannot hold them! Twilight falls across Azeroth. Is this normal?
That's a pretty good turn, chat. So there's a perma-merc. How does the perma-merc work? Is that a Scion thing? It's a main feature of their new Ascendancy. Ah, okay. The build in general. Wait. If you're a luminary? Ah, okay. I did like mercs though.
This is in here somewhere.
This is a good situation. Dude, these Hornet Feastings are actually so annoying. There's like a few games. You play Cho'gall. You play Cho'gall often just for stats. Like, it's kind of you get into a late game value situation where both players have like health, and it's like your opponent's very unlikely to kill you. Order, no, I did Drain Soul first. I'd rather have 5 extra health on my guy than like, so if I press the button then I can't do Drain Soul. Makes sense.
What do you think?
I think we should crush them!
Too many cards!
Even we cannot hold them!
I'm going to be a real headache.
The answer is in here somewhere.
Reasonable. I don't know. Yeah, you really never need Cho'gall against Demon Hunter. It's really for other matchups. Good in the mirror. Good against tell me what you think. Prince, I do deck reviews. But they cost channel points. So, and the answer would probably be, it's terrible. Warrior's terrible right now. Be like, I would like you to check out my new stock portfolio. I put all my money into I don't know. Yeah, what are the most comically bad investments?
Time grows short.
Beanie Babies. SpaceX. SpaceX, GameStop. I think besides runestones, the one true great investment is runestones. Good point. Do I just Viper here? Also go, like I'd rather just go to...
It's in here somewhere.
Have a pretty big deal in here.
Twilight falls across Azeroth. Is this normal?
Seems good. Seems like just tough to beat. Alright. Alright, we'll take a look. We'll take a look, Prince. You got the 32,000 points. Alright. Isn't my opponent just dead here?
Shadow envelops you. I yield for now.
Alright. Alright, let's take a look at this. Quest Warrior. How do you even survive for 11 turns? Like, I'll be amazed if you could figure out a way with Warrior to survive for 11 turns. Alright. Okay. Alright. So, we have a 1 of Decimation and 1 of Shellnado. And, alright, you're looking to use torches to survive. You got Great Draconix. You got Nerolix. I mean, these are all kind of things people do, right? You have 1 Unleash the Crocodile, which is, you should be running 2 of this card, alright? Slam is not going to save you. Yeah, Scramble for Gear is okay. Like, here's the issue. What happens when your opponent makes a board, right? Like, what happens when they just play, you know, 3 big minions on turn 5 because they're Demon Hunter, right? Also, when you're playing against Face Hunter, and they play 1 drop on 1 and 2 drop on 2, and you go like shield block, and then, you know, you do have Axe, right? So Axe is decent, all right? So, I don't know. Also, Gen is, like, in practice, going to be very difficult to pull down, all right? Where do you get the mana to survive, really, you know? Against constant demons. You have these armor spells. So I think you know, you kind of want to run 2 Acolytes of Pain, I bet. You're going to run out of card draw, I think. But you just, like, you have 1 Shellnado, you have 1 Bitter End, and you have 1 Decimation. So, like, how are you, like, going to go against the board after board? You're going to go Frack. It's not going to do anything, all right? Draconix, their minions are going to have 8 health. You're going to die. Yeah, you have a lot of 1-ofs of well that don't really make sense. Like, why are, you know, why are we running one of Unleash? Why are we running double Slam, you know? Double Slam and a double Eternal Toil. Why are you so eager to cycle? Like, you don't need to cycle. You need to not die. All right? Like, I'd like you to play so you can't make it work. I mean, this archetype got nerfed to the ground, right? They got... What did the old Control Warrior have? Let's go to Wild, all right? To show you why this archetype is, like, mostly hopeless, all right? So let's go Wild. What did Warrior have? Warrior had... What are some big cards it used to have? Warrior had... Shield Chatter. That's a good one. Warrior had... Where is it? 5 mana. It had... Oh, Plague of Wrath. This was actually kind of played at some point. It had Hostile Invader. This card was amazing, right? It had Brawl, right? That was an amazing one. Warp Tooth was unnerfed at one point, and it wasn't terrible. I don't want to get rid of my signature Warp Tooth, but... what else did it have? It had Sanitize, right? You could use damage equal to your armor to all minions. So you could like this was amazing, right? You could clear the board while gaining life. These are what Old Warrior had. Right? What else did we have? Oh yeah. Lord Barov, right? We had this jerkwad to clear anything with a minion, you know? You could do it with Risky Skipper for 4 mana. Clear a full board while developing. This is Old Warrior. Now, what do we have on Current Warrior? Oh, I can do Decimation, so when I deal 4 damage to all minions when they have 4 minions on board for 6 mana. Alright? The easiest card to play around ever if your opponent's remotely paying attention. Oh, I have Bitter End that's like kind of good when minions are damaged. But other than that, it's just a glorified, like, terribly expensive Frost Nova. That's not very good, right? Well, I have Shell NATO. Look at Shell NATO, spend 5 armor, and then look at... Where we're back in Wild. Look at Shell NATO, and then look... Oh, I also remember Aftershocks, chat. Remember this card? This cost 2 mana, right? It cost 2 mana, and it didn't use armor. So you didn't have to have armor. You should have to play a spell the previous turn. Right? This is Warriors Past. Look at Warrior now. Look at what they did to my boy. Alright? Every card here is terrible. Alright? Unleash the Crocodiles, 2 mana. It was too good at 1. This is what they do. And then Rogue just gets like more and more great stuff. Alright? Look how hopeless this is. Oh, we're gonna go again? Oh, but wait, we had 2 different cards, so it doesn't work. All right? Oh, you know what else? You know what else was helpful? New Heights. So we could ramp. Right? Remember this card? That we could run in our warrior decks? Where is it? Okay, I want Wild. Where's my New Heights? I typed in new. Tourist. All right, there we go. This card we could run in Warrior. So Warrior doesn't have any way to get to the late game. Like, doesn't have good board clears, doesn't have good armor gain, doesn't have good heal. Remember, we also had Ziliax, right? And the meta is more strong than it was before. So you're trying to survive with all this shit, all right? That's why Warrior's sick. So, I mean, I can nitpick on your decisions here to like use one Unleash the Crocodile and not have more board clears and to run like double slam. These are suboptimal things. Frack is probably not very good, but you're running it like, is there a better 10 mana card? I feel like there's a better 10 mana card. Well, remember we could like use Tortolin? Like I get some way to cheat it out, but now we don't. That's another thing. Like what, name one powerful thing this warrior deck does. I don't know. Like what's that turn where this deck feels OP? Quest reward on turn 11. So yeah, this archetype is hopeless. You don't need to have it quest. You need to build a warrior deck that can survive till turn 11. Like you could, so the quest reward could literally say win the game. Like not even like, oh, this, like it could say win the game and this deck would still suck. Because you just can't survive to that turn 11 against Demon Hunter, all right? Anyways, hope this helped. Good luck. Good luck in your quest warrior endeavors. Okay, value. My wife's saying. Chat thought it was funny though.
Pales before mine. The hour of
Wow. Dude, like I would like almost like gift you a sub. Like I don't know this. If I play Demon Hunter, if you survive till turn 11 one time against me, all right? Like I wish I could just prove that and make it like some sort of content. You know, where we just play and we see if you could get one game, not even where you win, where you just manage to slam down that quote thing when I'm playing Demon Hunter, you know? But I'm probably not gonna do it, but what do you think? It's Demon Hunter, all right? Technically at High Legend it might be Hunter, because Hunter counters Demon Hunter, but Demon Hunter is just so defining the meta that I'm gonna say Demon Hunter. But right now, Face Hunter has the highest win rate at Top Legend. Because it beats Demon Hunter, and Demon Hunter is the meta. What beats Face Hunter? What does beat Face Hunter? Let me see. Meta, Face Hunter, view stats. Dragon Warrior, apparently. Oh, that's why it's probably doing so good now. Wait, that's last 7 days. Annoying the let's see, matchups. Face Hunter. Let's just go custom weights, reset. Chef Druid, apparently. Corpse Death Knight? No way. Is it the Egg Warrior, apparently. It's 57.4. So wow, okay. Mugsy Shaman is 53.2. Let's see a legend. Yeah, Mugsy Shaman beats it slightly. Like not that much though.
too many cards.
For the blah blah blah.
Too many cards. Even we cannot hold them.
I'm going to be a real headache. Ow, my head.
What was the last truly great Hearthstone meta? I'm gonna go with October of. Was it October or November? No, October of 2024. We had a Renthal Big Spell Mage meta. I finished rank 2 legend. You know, there's a bunch of haters out there who said that was the worst meta, but that's just because they like it exposed their lack of skill. All right, you know. I don't even know what to do here. This is awkward. Could look for like Drain Soul actually. I'll just do Imp Gang Stooges here. I don't know if I like this.
I'm a pretty big deal in here. I'm a pretty big deal in here.
I could just get Kane for a loss here. Joey's an exact month. I don't know, yeah. They're clearly gonna just go Cult Neophyte next turn and wreck me here. Which is pretty brutal. And they get the push 7 here. I don't know what to do. Demon Hunter's been roughing me up today. There's a case where I could have played these first and gotten this a 4-4, but we'll see. I have to not die and then slam Annihilation and then we win, but I'm probably just dying here. Dude, these 2 minions just wrecked me here. If you had to write, see, these are the questions. If you had to do something, would you, like, the point is I had to do it. Chat, if I had to answer chat's questions that didn't make any sense till the end of time, would I do it? Or would I defy reality? Would you? What's that thing about? Well, come on, we're waiting. That's from Caddyshack, right?
Cho'gall versus Rexxar. Begin the hour of Twilight. Feel our power.
Created yourself with no help? Yes! My first deck, well, I was my own list of Even Paladin. But it wasn't, you know, I didn't invent Even Paladin, but I had my own list. I'm trying to think all my #1 legends. I mean, it's hard to say no help because everybody is influenced by everyone else. I got #2 legend with Galakron Warlock. I never got #1. I got #2 legend with Egg Warrior. I never got #1. I got #2 legend with Quest Warlock. I never got #1. I see a lot of #2s, so let me think. I don't know. What did I recently? I'm trying to think. I can go on my Twitter and say look for #1 legends.
Sisters, my will shall lead us to victory.
me see. I got number 1 legend with Quest Warrior. That wasn't really my thing. I got number 1 legend with Quest Warrior as well. I got, let's see, I had a lot of good number 1 legends last year. I got number 1 legend with Egg Death Knight. Oh yeah. I got number 1 legend with Amalgamon Warlock. Oh yeah, and also I said I don't believe play OTK decks. It's not an OTK deck. Don't believe the lies. Let's see.
Arrowheads, an excellent choice.
Oh, Chad, I'm looking at my funny memes. So you guys remember when I posted this?
Even we cannot hold them.
When I posted this. Well, now that I've achieved rank 20. Classic.
I have an idea.
No, it won't work.
The access is in here somewhere.
Way back when? No, you don't. I played that one time. Or maybe you saw me play it on Wild. Because I never played it in its heyday. But I know they had one day where they had Classic. But I never played that in a true meta for it. Dude, how do you... Dude, this Face Hunter bullshit is some bullshit, alright?
Chill out.
I'm going to be a real headache.
Can't touch me.
You think Face Hunter players are bad people? No. Face Hunter people are like just the little immoralities that you have to do to survive in society, but they're good people overall. You know, the society needs people to go face, right? OTK players, on the other hand, are the people who have everything, yet they still want more, all right? No, there's no... Yeah, it looks like evil is finally at bay. Yeah, there's OTK. Look, you have to continue hating on OTKs, otherwise the OTKs will come back. All right. Why did they do this play? Wait. Wait. Did they throw here? My opponent be throwing. Wait, do I have lethal here? Wait, I'm. Oh, what do I do here, chat? I'm so close. I'm so close, chat! Is there a way I can get lethal? I'm like literally one off here. Double. Yeah. I don't know. Guess I have to go this jerkwad here.
In here somewhere.
I'm a pretty big deal in here.
Can't touch me.
So yeah, if he's, you know. Chad, am I gonna pull this game off? It's bad! Wait, if they get a lethal because of this roll, I'm gonna go illegal. Nicely done, me.
Can't touch
Chad, I
me.
could end the stream, but
Cho'gall versus my head.
Much work to do.
The hour of twilight.
Feel our power.
but I do enjoy the tea. Machine Hands Gamer, 7.5 hours in, and he's still going. Chad. Are there good ways to like
By petal and thorn.
I've been drinking more herbal tea? Yeah. Well, sometimes I want to have that feeling of drinking something, but you know, I don't know.
Attention vermin. Cheese available inside.
Wait, this guy? I haven't seen this guy in a while. Oh, they RNG'd it. Okay. Wait, they're just gonna double all their spells? Bullshit. What do I even do here, chat? I don't even know.
Nice to meet you.
22K Quest Warrior now. Almost a work day. Alright, whatever, dude. Not only do I play during the stream chat, but you have to incorporate the sheer amount of hours I do, like, you know, thinking about Hearthstone. Or, like, messaging my editor, hey, write Meta Breaker into the YouTube video, you know? That's like, you can't put a price on that, alright?
By petal and thorn.
Muzzle their magic.
My magic chat.
Too many cards.
Even we cannot hold them.
Real headache.
Ooh, they already played both Cult Neophytes. Big mistake. Big mistake, buddy. Yeah, chat, maybe I just keep streaming till the viewership goes below, like, 800. You know? Or like 11 p.m. I don't know. I don't have anything to do. I could go for a walk. I could go to Sex Cult. Maybe I'll go to Sex Cult. I could think about it. I don't know. Sex Cult Friday actually is bad.
Nobody's gonna know.
Quickly.
Chat, we should do some research for what are the big meta breaker videos I should be doing tomorrow. Nobody is going to know. Now they know it's coming. How have I not drawn, like, the good cards here?
Have a pretty big deal in here.
Come closer, critters.
Yeah, this whole board is kind of like worthless here. This is not Fight Club, alright? You know, it's actually the opposite of Fight Club. Infinite Jade Guardians here. Son of a triple Jade Guardians. Hate when that happens. Alright, I gotta last a long time here. You're not gonna trade off my 2/5 here? Universal Jade Guardians. Classic.
Quickly.
If I can slam Annihilation here. Their board isn't particularly threatening, so I'd almost like to draw... Might do something a little risky here. I don't know. I have to beat, like... I don't know, maybe you just slam the Annihilation here, actually. I don't know.
What do you think?
I
don't know. This is not that threatening. A little scared. I want the heal.
My family, my rules.
Yeah.
Quickly.
Lane's cruel breath shall be met with blood.
Wait, do I die here now? Wait, what are they doing here? Okay, what two Jade Guardians would you not play here? I don't even know here. And why did they go this? I just heal and I'm fine. I'm so confused, basically. Tog kind of makes sense actually. 2 times Tog. Yeah, 2 times Tog does kind of make sense. All right.
The access is in here somewhere.
I could steal this and go coin, but I'd rather have the coin Deathwing as an option here. I don't lethal him anyways here. Let's do this, because I might... If they're going Togs, I want to do this now, right? I have good overdraws here. Alright, let's see if chat's right. I'm still like... What could they possibly be holding here? Like, it really has to be Tog. Lifesteal board? Yeah, I don't know. It's probably just ranked to 1600 plays. So, somebody was asking me, you know, how do you get into past top 1000? So, this is actually where people's turned 1 through 6 can get really solid. What happens is you see in the late game, things get really complex, right? Like, what H drop do you play? The board gets complex. The range of plays gets complex. There's a huge amount of things that you can do, and simple rules become less and less reliable for figuring out what to do. And you have to have like a higher level understanding of what's going on in the game and different paths to victory. And that's harder. That's harder than just like, spend your mana, go face, blah, blah, blah. You know, so... Does kind of look like Cho'gall, but this guy. Ooh, wait, I could steal this, right?
Too many cards! Even we cannot hold them! Is this normal?
The access is in here somewhere.
Look at this perfectly executed turn, chat. Wait, oh crap, I lose my guy there, but I forgot that. Still pretty good. Execution.
Go forth on swift wings.
Oh, they have this jerkwad. It's not a jerkwad, chat. It is annoying my Annihilation is no longer good here. Because, wait, how do they have 24 cards in their deck? Wait, how did this happen? I missed this. Wait, how did they get 24 cards in their deck here? Oh, Rat Catcher. Yeah. Dude, am I losing here? Oh, they also have the double freaking Jade Guardians. Actually, some bullshit.
Too many cards! Even we cannot hold them!
In here somewhere.
Quickly.
Now the Earth Warders return.
Too many cards! Even we cannot hold them!
It's in here somewhere.
So I might as well eat even more.
Twilight falls across
Oh, get eaten, Twilighty boy. Oh, get eaten, troublemaker. Oh, get eaten, Viper. Oh, look at all those eats, chat. They still have 16 cards in their deck. But still fun, though.
How good is Cho'gall? It's like this good.
Wait, wait. Oh, they're gonna put all my Cho'gall back into my deck, chat. Wait, no, they didn't get. They got 3 of them. They could have so. They're gonna typhoon me, or are you just gonna die?
You fought well against divine might.
strength beyond strength.
This looks like a concede play. Chat, do you ever BM and not have lethal? I'm not gonna BM. I could eat more things. $8.58, dude. We climbing. Yeah, YouTube clips not for the climb. Yeah, we got infinite life there. I thought that was a good enough reason.
Cho'gall versus Tess.
Get stabbing or get going.
The hour of twilight.
Feel our
I'm
power.
gonna make some more tea, chat. GG. That was a good one.
done.
Look to the shadows.
Burning the 8 o'clock fuel, I know, right? Dude, stream's still popping, so we're still going. And I don't know, I don't really want to do anything tonight. I'm a little tired so it's nice when you got a fun meta. I know people are like, it's not fun. I'm having a good time, alright? You got a fun meta, and you got a poppin' stream. It's easy to play, you know? Yeah, I haven't been able to play Control Warlock in a long time. This Annihilation and Cage Stooge launch were great. Just this concept of slamming down the Annihilation and then 2 giant lifesteal minions come out. Wait, what? Yeah. Dude, they haven't taken some risky buffs in a long time. And it looks like they might nerf it quickly, which is nice. Because Demon Hunter is like out of control. Wait, son of a magic. That shit. It ruins my whole plan here. The Viper. I threw there. Gosh dang it. Should have played the unseen there.
Nobody's gonna know.
Too many cards! Even we cannot hold them!
Do you risk it here, Chad? I feel like you risk it. Might be stupid here. Ah, crap. New fight? I think it's just for the mirror. But it's also good against Rogue. Yeah. That's probably also why Muggsy Shaman's doing questionably. Alright, let's see if they got freaking some bullshit here. Alright.
Put your faith in the light. Help's on the way.
This sucks. What do you do here, chat? legit don't know what to do here. Or Glacial Shard. Okay, we have a 7 mana Annihilation now. Okay, I have to somehow survive. 2 mana guy with a spell would be nice here. I bricked hard here. This is such a hard brick. I can't go Spire here. I have to just take this. Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad.
Nice to meet you. Time runs out. The end is here.
I'm going to be a real headache.
Can't touch me.
I think I'm cooked here. But I did put a, I don't know, some taunts. I have an Annihilation. I don't know. Wait, I could have slammed Viper there. I don't know, it's probably better. Actually, it's probably better to play this, but... What? I cut Rotten Apple. Rotten Apple, somebody was running. Rotten Apple's a terrible card. It's like 2 mana, heal 6. It's an insult to people everywhere. Alright? Yeah. Cut Rotten Apple from all your lists. Even the fact that you suggested it bothers me. Second Critter could be good. I don't know what to cut. Double Glacial Shard, double Viper, way better. You know. Do I cut, like, I don't know. The whole deck feels pretty core here. Like a Cursed Catacombs, maybe? I don't know. My Dedge. Dedge, right? Did not do that. Dedge, exact Dedge. Dang.
Time to strike. Impressive tactics.
You could drop Cho'gall for Twitter. Look, you can do that. I'm not gonna drop Cho'gall. Right? You can do that though. I will not do that, right?
Cho'gall versus Mayan.
I'll grant you a swift death.
The hour of twilight.
Feel our power.
Okay, that was fast. I'm doing this, even though I don't need to, mainly to play around Neophyte.
Even we cannot hold them.
I am the bars you cannot break.
Change is coming.
Too many cards. Even we cannot hold them.
The access is in here somewhere.
No hesitation.
And
Nobody's gonna know.
Too many cards. Even we cannot hold them.
Can't touch me.
oh, this is smart. What I'm doing.
Muzzle their mouth.
Son of a Jade Guardians. Gosh dang it, so fast. Order is bad. Wait, they got this. You gotta be joking me, chat. What is with this ridiculous high roll? Wait. No way, dude. No freaking way. Unless I top deck like Annihilation right now. And I'm cold neophyted here. That's what I want. Wait, no! I needed to get that. Ah, so close. I don't know, I think I'm cooked, chat. Can't beat this.
What a broken turn, chat.
Cho'gall versus Dissolve.
We who once served you.
Now take our place beside you.
Yeah, that was pretty illegal, dude.
Have a pretty big
Ooh,
deal
nice.
in
I can
here.
steal this.
Twilight falls across Azeroth. Is this normal?
I'm going to
Wait, they're playing Rafam. Oh, okay. Maybe I was supposed to use it on their 5-drop, to be honest. Chat, I really should pay attention to how many cards are in my opponent's deck. Chat, you know, I really should just pay attention. But that would be require thinking and not just being pure vibes based. Wait, I drew Cho'gall already. This is great.
I'm going to be a real headache.
Too many cards! Even we cannot hold them!
I think it's legitimately Godfrey here.
Finally, the eye sees all.
Keyword based. People still trying to make a Rafam a thing. I mean, it is a thing. Is it a good thing? Questionable, but it's a thing. You know?
Twilight falls across Azeroth. Is this normal?
These blah blah blah.
Too many cards! Even we cannot hold them!
I'm going to be a real headache.
Want to hit the. These are terrible.
Twilight falls across Azeroth. Is this normal?
I'd like to draw a shrine here to use for the Cho'gall.
I'm going to be a real headache.
If you ever slam Annihilation here, it's kind of decent because you get 2 8/8s. They don't get 2 8/8s, and they kind of have to go a sheepy Rafam next turn. But I don't know. Maybe I do it. Oh, I got coin sheepy. Yeah.
Mages of Dalaran, turn them over to
Too many cards! Even we cannot hold them! Nice to meet you.
I like shrine better here. Good to steal that now, but I have to draw it first to be fair. Bro, they're just like capping themselves to death over there. Like they're just spending so much tapping.
Nice to meet you. Too many cards! Even we cannot hold them! What do you think? I think
I'm too off lethal already. It's annoying. No, maybe you just slam Cho'gall here. Kind of good actually.
What do you think? I think we should crush them!
And the moral damage is what's important.
Praise our might! Time runs out! The end is here! Nice to meet you.
Don't want them drawing reforms because we want them in their deck still. There you go. That feeling of the reform win condition is gone now. Got an Annihilation though, but I can just start. That's why, dude, Cho'gall's actually won us so many games against Reform Warlock.
Cho'gall versus Godfrey!
It's over when I say it's over.
The hour of twilight. Feel our power!
Well, Chet, are people though? ZBD, are you there? Are people doing Luminary Righteous Fire builds? Is that a thing? Because that could be fun. Because I looked at Righteous Fire and it's like 40% Luminary. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, they're just running. Let me see if Pox. Alright, let's see if he's got Righteous Fire Chieftain all league. Dude, of course he's doing Righteous Fire Chieftain. But why are people doing yeah.
have an idea.
No, it won't work.
Too many cards.
Even we cannot hold them.
The access is in here somewhere.
Welcome to the crew. Is this normal?
My hands can't fit that card.
Too many cards.
Even we cannot hold them.
Is this normal?
Can't touch me.
My hand can't fit that card.
Redbeard, I think it's 24 months. This control warlock, the kid still got it. I know, right? Thank you so much.
Too many cards.
Even we cannot hold them.
Hope Arena is good, dude. Are you going to BlizzCon? I'm supposed to be going. I need to like change my life. Like I need to get a real ID and plan. But so I'm like 80% sure I'm going. But I haven't like solidified everything. Hotels are kind of pricey. Yeah, I'm gonna do it and like, you know, actually the flights didn't look that expensive. But
What do you think?
I gotta figure out what my turn is here.
Crush them.
Time runs out.
The end is here.
It's in here somewhere.
Bad placement, chat. Why do I keep doing this?
The access is in here somewhere.
My hand can't fit that card.
Yeah, this placement's really bad. It blocks my location here.
What's war? That one reform? Go! Too many cards.
Even we cannot hold them.
I have lethals here. I think I have it guaranteed from Drain Soul actually. Just the easier.
Can't touch me. Can't touch me.
Bro, Reform Warlock is not... the amount of games I'm just farming Reform Warlock, it feels unfair.
Cho'gall versus Geralt.
Victory on deck! The hour of twilight! Feel our power!
Wonder what people are playing as warrior.
Won't be long now.
Wait, I'm up against egg. All I need is some egg tech and I win the game. Alright, I got the egg tech. Right. What are they preparing for? Do they have the rush guys? Bro, is it just me, or is this a little suspicious, chat? Like, really, you're just gonna play around this all game? Well, now you know I have it, so... Alright. We'll slam this. I know you can do some stuff, but I have a 10-10, so... Kind of expensive, but I don't know. Wait, it's minus...
Many cards! Even we cannot hold them!
Won't be long now.
Slam the second egg. I steal it.
It's over, chat. I have the high ground.
Too many cards! Even we cannot hold them!
It's in here somewhere.
Big deal in here.
Not cool. Do you think they want to, dude? I'm not a psychologist, Big Gallows. All right, you're making it. Chad, do you think people refuse to go after the person they love because they're scared to lose them and they want an excuse?
Too many cards! Even we cannot hold them! Twilight falls across Azeroth. Is this normal?
I'm going to be a real headache.
Me.
Job's done.
Alright. We can go 6 mana spell. Maybe I wasn't supposed to go so wide here.
My servants crowd the field! All are eager to
I
serve!
can also slam Cho'gall and just try to eat their Umbra, right? If they somehow like dodge lethal.
My servants crowd the field! All are eager to serve!
There might be a fancier lethal, but I want to go with the fun play.
Shadow envelops you. I'm ready to raise our might!
Can't touch me.
Get it off! Get it off!
Ooh, they have Navla as well. Alright. Double Navla there. Didn't expect that. Guess I should have killed this. It is then laggy.
This might be dumb.
Nice to meet you.
Is here!
Maybe trading there was dumb. I don't know.
My people will regret their backs.
There's a chance they don't even get a 12-12 here. They got it though, dang. Can slam Annihilation here. I have a Drain Soul in my deck, I do.
I must strike hard. Short.
Purpose of this line, it sets me up so I can do a better Annihilation play the following turn, but I was supposed to get the critter down. I could die here because of this. that seems like game chat.
I'm almost out of cards.
It's a nice play, right? The multi-turn there. We ate their greed. They have no Nylas. Got him. Umbra, dude, I can't believe we outvalued Egg Warrior chat. Like, they ran out of stuff. I thought this game would be lost, Trex. Yep. That's what you thought. But you were wrong! Because the no hands can't be stopped with in a control mirror, chat.
Cho'gall versus Gul'dan.
Shall be mine. The hour of twilight.
Feel our power.
Oh, they are, Rafam. Annihilation is an insane card now. Trinka, thank you for the raid, longer buddy. Trinka. Top 300 EU. Alright.
Too many cards.
For this.
Cannot hold them.
With one more code.
The answers is in here somewhere.
I'm debating between Cho'gall and Rafam. So that's kind of like saying, like, I'm debating between having a ham sandwich, and you're not that into ham, or a literal sandwich full of poop. A huge amount of it, too. 10 times the amount of poop that you would have ham. What if someone said that I would say, shut up, dude, and then I'd walk away? And I'd say, please don't make threats on me. Here in America, you can't say threaten to kill somebody, alright?
It's in here somewhere. The access is in here somewhere.
My hand is too full.
Chad does all these questions like, hey, what if you had to do something or you die? Then I'd do it, right? What if you had to do something? Then I would do it.
Victory or death! Victory!
Chat, what if Chat, what if you had to call up your billionaire uncle and say, donate a solid 10 million to this streamer, he's hilarious. What if you had to do that?
Can't touch me.
I'm going to be a real headache.
No, it's our dude out. Chat, my family used to like make fun of me for shitty would you rathers. And then I go on the internet and they have like obvious would you rathers with a very clear best answer. Right? And they're like, you know, and it's like 50,000 likes. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous, like the level of slop on the internet. Would you rather get top legend or have fun playing Hearthstone? Like, are we talking about #1 legend, like, or like top 50? Because top 50 is Slopalooza, yeah. Dude, there's never been a better time to go outside.
We will make everyone green. I'm a pretty big deal in here. I'm a pretty big deal in here.
I should meet you. Get it off! Get it off!
Wait, I don't actually have Annihilation in my hand. This play is questionable. I was thinking I did, but I don't.
Mages of Thailand, turn them all into
Wait, son of a sheep, chat! Oh, nice. The skillful top decks. Wait. Why do I only have wait, why don't I have 2 grandmother imps here? I'm so confused. You guys see this? There should be 2 out there. Two Vipers? Did they shuffle my deck somehow? How did I shuffle my deck?
Have a pretty big deal in here.
Alright, whatever.
He's in here somewhere.
That's damage. Perfectly on the bottom. That must be what happened, yeah. Son of a... That, they dodged it, chat. Oh no, I can lose this game now. Am I gonna finally lose the Reform Warlock?
Almost out of Twilight falls across Azeroth. Is this normal?
Why kill taunts? Lowers chance to hit Reform? I don't know. I wanted to go face. That was a mistake. I'm ready to get hurt. I don't know. It's late in the stream. Be climbing though. They also got one of these. I'm so confused. Wait, alright, I know why they did, but well, this is bad. Legit don't know what to do here. Trade again. Matchup, go to fatigue. This matchup is they play Reform because I didn't eat their Reform. Otherwise, I would have won this game. But I'm probably losing this game. But it's close, actually. This matchup is only weak. That's true, dude.
My hand is too full.
I'm going to be a real headache.
was hoping to high roll there. I'm kidding, I'm losing this.
I'm almost out of cards.
They have all the refine pieces ready to go. Just have to set it up and win, right? Might be dead. Nice plays from the opponent. I would need a scam and a half here. A scam and a half. Some sort of dragon that's some complete bullshit. Shit, chat. Kill my own guy, please. Come on. Wait, that doesn't do anything. Actually, I lied. No. No! I'm one off, chat. No! So close. So close, chat. Oh, dude. So close. Yet so far. Dude. Yeah. Chat. Do we keep going? Do we keep streaming, chat? Dude, how am I streaming so late? The stream is still popping, chat, so we keep going. Let's wrap it up. I don't know. I don't have anything to do today. No, not why not? Yeah.
Keep
I like
on
getting some
panning.
big hours at the beginning of the expansion to see my let's see my most watched Hearthstone streamers, chat. All right. Let's see where we are at. Number 16 right now.
The hour of Twilight. Feel our power.
That's kind of exciting. Chat, I'm beating Dog this month. Did Dog have a kid? I've never beaten Dog in my life. It's only streamed for 69 hours. Alright, chat. If we go below 1,000 viewers, I'll probably end the stream. But if we're above 1,000, we can just keep going. Let's see how long I can go. Once it goes below 1,000, my will to keep going wavers, you know? Get my view bots going. Will is paid to win. I'm getting breakfast with somebody in the morning, so I just have to be up by like 9:30. So The ad revenue dwindles. It's true though. What's her name? So it's actually it's a dude breakfast. Did you ever watch that that How I Met Your Mother? Where he's like, can't just two bros get brunch like bros do? I don't, dude, Jet, I don't meet anyone on the apps. I don't know. I'm surprised. A lot of people do meet people on the apps. I don't know. I feel like the apps are I mean, I'm talking to the wrong crowd, but obviously chat's gonna be people on the apps. Yeah, dude. Dude, all the app stocks are tanking. Well, okay. Like here's okay. I think the apps worked for a while because people didn't like once a certain amount of people exploit the apps, they stop working. But like people were like being ethical probably at some point. That's what I think. That's the No Hands take. It's like a little oversimplified, but you get the gist of it. So I was saying like in real life, okay, let's say you date someone at work, right? Which you're not supposed to do these days, but it's actually making a comeback. And you're an asshole to them and you ghost them, or like you hook up and ghost them. Then you have to see that person who hates you because you treat them like shit. Or you like were disrespectful forever. You know? So that keeps people from like being assholes, you know?
Too many cards! Even we cannot hold them!
I'd love to steal this.
Come closer. Shadow envelops you.
Yeah. So I don't know. I think like a lot of relationships in general are like now we have like these. It's actually weird that like about like on trust, but once you create these environments where there's no way to enforce the trust, only way there's tons of ways to meet people. Just go do things that you like doing. Like there's so many things to get involved in the city. People, you know, invite me to things in the 5 to 9 p.m. time slot that I don't go to. But you have to like, yeah. So there's so many things to get involved in, not just sex cult. Sex cult, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you live, okay. If you live like, if you live in the suburbs or something, say, okay, Hellfire here.
I'll shelter you.
In here somewhere.
I'm a pretty big deal in here.
Another car?
Well, yeah.
Big enough.
But yeah, I mean, it's just like, there's a reason why people move to the cities beyond, but I mean, pretty much like if you live in the country, you had to meet somebody in high school. And if you didn't, like, you know, like, why do you think some of these couples stay together in the country? You know, where they're like, the man is always drinking or whatever. You know, they're like, it's because there's just nobody else. Like, if you don't make it work with Billie Jean, you just have to be the town alcoholic. Why are you ripping on alcoholics? But are they legitimately just playing Toki Mage over here? Wait, I could steal this. That's kind of good, actually. We're gonna steal this.
Have a pretty big deal in here.
Time runs out.
The end is here.
I'm ready to sing.
Wait, does this go back to them? No, it's just regular going. Yeah. But yeah, I found there's chat, like name an activity, like you can go do it with people in the city. There actually are like video game bars that if you want to spend money to play video games, you can go and play video games. Like you could go find groups to go play Super Smash Brothers with people. There's you know, you go do things of all kinds. Yeah, I mean, there's a reality of like, if you are, you know, certain meetups will be biased towards one gender. So if you're looking to meet, like if you're inflexible on, you know, that might make things tougher, but.
I'm ready to sing.
Even we cannot hold them. All succumb to us.
The therapist's office. I mean, I think. Be honest, yeah. And what's nice. What's nice about. I think I went to like, I feel like in my 20s. You meet. I went to like. I would meet people mainly at bars, and you meet a very biased sample. Sometimes you can meet good people there, but it's better to like meet. I don't know. The more certain environments are like that, you share your values, you're so much more likely to meet or if you go to something that actually you value, you're so much more likely to meet someone who shares your values. All right, let's just slam Deathwing here.
What do you think?
Oh, if I slam this and Deathwing, then my Deathwing gets eaten, right? Wait, actually, we go slam Cho'gall here. That's the play. No one showed up. Rough out there, iTunes. Alcohol, I love that for them, yeah. Wait. There was nothing to eat here. Wait, what the heck? Their whole deck is spells? What am I playing against? I haven't even been paying attention. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Alright, chat. Things I've done in the past. Alright, I'm going to talk about my 20s. Because I don't want to talk about my 30s. Because it's telling what sex cult is. Alright, you can find it in the book. Alright. I used to rollerblade meeting up. Dance meets up. Chess meets up. Comedy meetups. Improv comedy, stand-up comedy. Business networking events. There's just a million things. Sex cult meetups, yeah. Meetups.
Nice to meet you.
Hello, being Rachel. Nah, my 30s are going great. All right, don't get me wrong, but yeah, you want to know what I'm doing in my 30s? It's in the book. All right. It's why protect the secrets of sex cult. It's top secret stuff, right? And to sell more books, right? Dude, some people read the book and it's like right in front of you. I had the opposite, Bigelows. In my 20s, I had the body of a 70-year-old man, or like I was in constant pain. And in my 30s. I have I'm like healthier than I was in my 10s. Wait, what is this? Wait, bat! Okay, this was bad. What do you do here, chat? Wait, I haven't been paying attention. How did this happen to me? Oh god.
Nice to meet you.
Stream's still popping. 10-year-old. Yeah. For my teens, you know. This basic conversation, I know, right? So that's what's nice about I can't try hard every day.
Let the heavens ignite.
I must strike hard.
Alright. Could it be counterspell here? Probably play around counterspell, I guess.
The axe
Wait.
is in here somewhere.
Ah, I got sheepy, chat. I think I'm losing this game. How would you fail your 20s if you tried? What did that mean, Vasia? How would you fail in your 20s? I don't know. I'm trying to think of like what I would tell myself other than like your pain is bullshit, or like how would I tell myself what like in my 20s? I'd probably say be a little more flexible and don't force things so much. That was, but the smart nav. I bought another one on eBay. Another one went up for sale. They were selling it for 500, and I offered them. I offered them less money. Wait, okay. What's this dragon give me? I can steal a 2/2. This is great. Ooh, wait. Scammable? Okay, that is what we call a win condition, chat.
I'm going to be a real headache. I'm going to be a real headache.
Errors as I have.
It did work the way I wanted it to. But yeah, I just bought another one, which is good news because then I can bring it to BlizzCon, and it's not a basically I'll have 3 now, so I'm not as screwed if things go bad, which is great. I was like debating on buying it, and then I was like, I should just put in an offer, and I offered him $350. So it's kind of nice. Like, I feel like I'm really, I don't know, dude. 4 years ago, I was just my life was in utter freaking chaos where like things are just could go wrong, and now I have like, I don't know. I'm very on the. I have lots of layers of defense against a catastrophe, basically.
Oh, my turn's almost over.
Yeah, I was close. What do I even do here? This is bad. I think I'm cooked, chat. I can't really slam this until I get it played. I don't know. We're just.
My family, my rule.
I know, right, Ivers? The smart nav market. Yep. I own 3 of them now. Well, once the one comes on eBay. I have a 4th one that's broken. But and this one has a crack in it, but it still works fine. But I just never want to move it because I'm afraid. I thought I might do that. Put in a safety deposit box. Might be worth it. Yeah. Well, both of mine broke. One of them got fixed. I had 2 of them. Both of them broke, and one of them got fixed right in time before I could get like. Wait, crap! I got objections here. I've just done the 4-drop. Any broken cards here? Nope, I am cooked. Alright, where is dude?
You're not worth my time.
Ooh, chat. Looks like we went over 1,000, below 1,000 viewers. So I think I'm gonna end the stream. 9 hours today, dude. You don't make 9 hours every day. Fun stream, chat. Poppin' stream today. Alright. See you guys tomorrow.